I have picture.
Good.
Okay.
And then, but that...
Send help!
I don't think there is any help. I think Leo's gonna have some major traumatic event.
Oh, you all
scared.
sealed your fates joining this campaign.
Listen.
You're going to get scarred.
I
Hi, everyone.
Anytime I sit down at a D&D table.
Oh. Well, you know, it would be great if Twitch Mobile didn't just break on me.
You know?
That's fair.
No, you don't realize. I know Fox took it off the starting soon screen. I knew she did. It wasn't off the starting soon.
Unless they're
And I
behind.
Well, no, and I clicked the screen and I figured out why. Twitch Mobile was continuously buffering.
You.
So, hello everyone, and welcome to more Blackheart Paradox. As my brain, for some reason, decided to fart and I had to click on Twitch to... Don't worry about it. Last time. Well, one of them, Viper, learned some interesting information regarding his father. Well, that was mostly in the background, but it's fine.
And then he got excited and was happy for like all of 2 seconds. And...
Yeah, he was very excited until he wasn't. He's still kind of excited, but not fully.
Oh no, now he's had time to like sit on it and like, no, I don't know if I want to go
wait.
back in there or not.
Yeah. Well, then they were accompanied by Jez to go figure out where items have been disappearing off to. They encountered some thieves, dealt with some thieves. One got a javelin stuck in his knee. Shouldn't have run.
You said that what we learned about running.
He probably has some damaged interior of the knee, but it's fine. Spires are no longer in roll 20.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
As I just see her image just vanish, I'm like, oh.
I'm still here!
It sometimes does that when you're clicked out of it a long time, though. Like, you'll still hear it, but it'll just, like, show an AFK type of, like...
It's very immersive
like,
Discord call.
Bachelor pad of an apartment.
It is, it's just fucking
my
empty. It's so funny. I swear I have furniture.
The best part is when you guys hear the lone chair.
I have more than a chair. You can't prove otherwise.
We've only ever heard it once.
Cheese, the fact that you even have furniture and you're like a dude on your own, like, that's impressive, okay?
The building gave it to me.
Okay, look,
It's not mine.
You couldn't just take the compliment. Instead, I only have it.
Honesty. I'm getting a character.
No, very fair. Fair enough.
So your character is RLU. Got it.
Anyways.
I don't want to be like a washed up, like, 29-year-old.
It's fine, we all have a little bit of ourselves in our D&D character. Seraphina just has to be the closest one to me that I've ever made. Have fun.
So yes, anyway. So, Danika and Viper are currently disguised as two of the thieves that they dealt with. And now they have set out after being told of a rock formation at a crossroad.
I believe we ended after they dropped it off and went to hide. Because he, like, took his costume off and stuff.
Yep. We will pick up after the break. No, I'm just kidding.
Where to the gods?
Strong start.
Yes.
He, like, covered his face.
In the beginning, there were commercials. Okay, everyone get a snack.
Yes.
So you're saying I'm no longer a blonde?
I mean, if you want to stay a blonde.
She would not stay in that longer than was absolutely necessary. So no, she is not. Unless she needs to be.
Well, you know what?
You do with dolling yourself up more.
No, fuck it. We're going to jump right into something.
Oh
No.
no.
Is there like bickering while he's like sitting there?
Hold on. If you wish to stealth in, unknown person, roll me a stealth check. You two roll me perception.
I wonder who that could be.
Wait,
Do I just like?
you?
Do I just yeet the dice? Is that how?
You can. We
I
use
won't
physical.
judge.
Physical.
I use D&D Beyond because I don't want to talk about it.
Got a 6. What is the total though?
No! How did I get it?
Oh.
My first roll of the whole adventure. Oh man.
Damn it, they broke the chat again.
The total is actually going to be a 10. So that's not going to make it past anybody's passive perception.
Well, you see,
Well, you're also sneaking. Don't you get an advantage on that?
DMS power.
Oh, do
No.
I? That would be
Oh,
helpful.
no.
no, stealth checks are just stealth checks.
I thought so.
Yeah. I will say, technically, I heard you asking as far as about. I heard you ask something, Aspire.
Yeah.
Yes, you can also.
Okay.
And I say that in preface of you think that 10 makes you seen.
Just wait. Hang
Maybe
on.
by these two, but not by Aspire.
Just
Tends to
wait.
be a thing.
Or Caligar.
Oh, what?
Okay,
He's
I
not
am.
seeing shit.
Oh my dear gods, jeez, I'm sorry. This is apparently the one time I rolled well.
It happens. I just, I wasn't meant to win this one, and that's okay.
That's just
Only
that's
one
clerical.
person doesn't see him.
I-
And that's Caligar
That's
with his
probably
natural 1, total
good.
of 5.
That's probably a good thing considering who he's sneaking up on.
Oh yeah, that's actually true now to think about it. You're very lucky.
Anyways.
Discord from here.
I just
No,
want
that's
this
not
going
Discord,
on.
that's Steam.
Would you mind telling me why this was necessary in the first place?
You have not, at this point, undisguised yourself.
Yep.
So you're still disguised. He took his off like immediately.
Yeah, it's just that thing of just staring at you, just going like, why was this necessary?
What you looking at? Oh.
Okay,
You-
so
you-
I snuck up and I'm like hiding behind a tree and everyone saw me.
Except
Minus
one
one person.
person.
Yeah.
Can I tell that they can see me?
Leo blatantly like looks
Yeah.
over.
Oh, jeez.
They're two of them at least are blatantly staring at you. The only other one that has seen you is like off a little bit, so you probably you're not even focused on them. You're
I'm in
focused
a
on the
bush.
rock and everything. You're not focused on the halfling in the bush. Okay.
I am small.
I guess I feel embarrassed. I didn't think it would go south this fast. I am going
Welcome to
to
Dungeons and Dragons.
step out from behind my tree into the road or in front of them.
Hi.
Hello there. I see that you're out here enjoying a walk.
Sure.
I was just passing through. Do you mind if I accompany you?
Danika, he's gonna lean over to you and whisper. Use him as bait.
God damn it. Ugh.
Looking at him, does Danika feel like he is bullshitting them at this particular moment?
Roll me an insight check, and you're deceiving them, aren't you? You're
I'm
attempting to
definitely bullshitting them.
roll me a deception. Roll a deception.
Okay.
It is head-to-head rolls here.
Well, that's a number.
Neil's just naturally a paranoid person, so he like always has that caution of whether he should trust someone or not fully.
That's fair.
Deception.
Do you not have this?
I do. I just gotta close. I got all these D&D tabs open. I don't need all of them.
You need all the tabs.
That's not possible. I can't have gotten 2 6s. No way.
Wait.
Use the bot in the chat. There's
Yeah,
a bot
if-
in the chat.
If you wish to use the bot in the campaign server, feel free.
It's okay. I can live with my 6s. I got a 10.
Another 10.
Okay.
Another 10.
Oh, hey. That beats my 6.
I am just on a merry
Leo.
walk.
Yeah,
I'm on a
Leo's
jaunt.
not currently inciting, so you do win that round.
He was pass it through.
Yeah, she just there was the stare, and then there was like the what can only be described as the whatever face.
Sure, why not? Just maybe work on that stealth a bit better. A bit more.
Oh, I don't know what you mean. I was just picking up some things I left behind that tree earlier. I come through here quite often.
Do you now?
Well, I suppose you could say I'm a tourist.
What kind of things you pick up?
Oh, just, bit of this, bit of that. Nothing in particular.
It's gonna give Danika this look. Right.
He's so suspicious.
He's so suspicious, and the circumstance of what we're doing currently does not help what he's saying.
Yeah.
Honey, we're here on a bit of a stakeout looking for someone, trying to pick up some items here. Are you our friend?
I don't see why we'd have to be enemies.
Okay. Question
Think about the
2.
implications.
Question 2. He's gonna point his gun at you.
Oh god.
Are you the one stealing from the village?
So, Nate puts his hands up immediately.
No.
I don't know what you mean. I actually was considering asking you the same question. I may have exaggerated my tourist occupation. I just happened to wander through these parts, and when I was in town, I happened to see that there were quite a few things missing myself. It's quite odd to bump into someone staking out the same place you're staking out, but if we're both staking it out, then I suppose that puts us on the same side?
How would Leo react to this? He's not that odd, I'm from there. But just a fair warning, you do anything and I will shoot you.
Good, good. Nothing. Doing nothing. I have done a lot of nothing in my life.
Good boy. Put the gun away.
Okay, the hands are slowly going down.
Probably gonna look over to like Seraphina, who's probably been watching them, and just kind of give that wave of like, it's fine.
Just like little hand pops up out of the bush with a thumbs up. Then disappears again.
Me realizing that Leo looks like he'd be the thief because he had his bandana pulled up the whole time.
Yeah, that's that's not reducing the confusion.
Yeah.
In this situation. But you know, why would you have asked if it was you? So it's probably fine.
This is just the longest con ever. You're getting robbed in your sleep. By D&D standards, there have been some longer cons, obviously.
Yeah,
Okay, well.
Right.
he's just gonna
I
start
think
looking to see if like anybody's around.
Nate's gonna try and like get a little, closer. Just get a closer look. Maybe neither of you are still disguised.
Oh no, she
Despite-
still is, because the
She
argument
is.
he was having before this
Oh.
one, like, okay, this was seriously
Oh
necessary,
yeah,
but
I interrupted.
yes.
What?
No, but the entire time you've existed in her field of view, she's staring at you.
I should probably see if Nate can see through that disguise, which might
Yes,
ease
I believe
some
it
of
goes
this
off
confusion.
of. Let's see, what's the disguise kid's DC? I believe it's just the dex plus like proficiency plus whatever, right? Or whatever,
Dex plus
whatever
proficiency.
skill he used, I think, is the DC.
Yeah.
Which was dex, I think.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm using
So
investigation.
I believe it's an intelligence check as far as
is it
see
8
through it.
or 10?
Um,
Plus.
For kits, I believe it is 8 plus proficiency plus. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if it's intelligence and not investigation, I got a 17.
Oh yeah, you see through it because it's like a 14 DC.
Okay, you
He's-
see Nate
more
like
for
deflates
his-
a little bit. It's like, oh phew, it's not actually the bandit I saw. That's good.
Yeah, it works differently with him because if he was still disguised, you get disadvantage on those.
Ah, okay. I see. Okay. This is going. This could have been worse.
Could have been shot, yeah.
Everybody's still in one piece. Okay.
No broken bones yet. Wait, what?
Can you make like a perception to see if he could spot anybody else possibly lurking around?
That is
Go
a very good
ahead.
idea.
Because at this point, we're not being quiet enough.
We are just having a conversation. It's true.
Yeah. Perception is shit, Leo. Nope, I don't think he sees much with a 12, depending on the things.
Well, you look around, and you see a flash of movement behind a tree off a direction. And, I don't see anything else.
He's just gonna kind of keep his eye on that direction then.
Just saying, that met your 12.
Nate is gonna like see Leo looking at something and like follow his gaze,
Mhm.
and just be like, "What are you looking at?" You're like he's like looking behind him.
Yeah.
He feels like something's gonna come up on him.
Tell something to move back there.
Ah, interesting. He's gonna just like, come around to the other side.
Oh, don't worry.
Be safe.
I'll defend you, damsel.
So, before any of that defending is necessary, since we're all on the same team here, as we've established, would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Depends on the questions.
Well, I'm not quite sure how long you've been staking out this little location of ours, but I was actually looking for someone. I was hoping when I saw you that you were a pair of thieves that I recognized from before during my investigation. I think they may have something to do with the disappearance of someone I know. I was wondering if you'd seen anything.
We kind of scared the shit out of them. One might be limping.
Well, that's good to know, but did you see a boy with them? Around 14, 15?
No, just 3 adults.
That's discouraging. Do you know anyone around town?
I know everyone who's lived there for a long time.
Do you happen to know a boy named Samuel?
Does he?
Does he?
No.
Huh?
No.
He'd shake his head.
Damn. Alright, I suppose we just need to, keep on then. We'll find these thieves eventually. Do you know much about them? Have you found any evidence as to who they could be, or anything like that?
Well, from what I gathered, it seemed like they were just stealing stuff from carts. Pretty bad at their job, actually.
So, this stakeout of yours, who were you looking for exactly? Just waiting for more thieves to come through?
Well, they said they worked for somebody. They've never actually met them face to face, but we were hoping that whoever comes to pick up the stuff that we left there, leave this to them.
Does the name Shade mean anything to you?
I don't know, Jay.
Roll me.
Oh no.
Roll me a history check.
Aha.
Good.
Ooh, that's a much better number. That's a nice number. History check. 19.
So, it's actually a very recent discovery for you. You'd found, as far as a few papers and things, as far as while you were in that workshop.
Oh, good.
And you had seen mention of a person known as Shade. As someone to watch out for. And that is it.
I have reason to believe that could be the boss you're looking for, but an alias is very little to go on. Speaking of aliases, my name is Nathaniel.
Is that your real name?
Maybe.
You can call me Viper then.
Is that your real name?
Maybe. But yes, I have heard of this person. And I was also given a slight warning to watch out for him.
and I suppose it's best if we keep watching. Unless that movement that you saw over there in the tree line was someone who spotted us.
Now, depending on how things go, I might have to go check out some more paperwork. I feel like he only skimmed it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, I think he's given up on the
Can,
hiding thing just based on the fact that he saw something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can a perception check be made to see maybe like what that thing that just ran away could have been? Or is it kind of gone already?
Gone.
Figured. Okay.
He himself hasn't seen anything else moving. So yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing there.
Maybe we follow it? We could go that way?
Hmm.
It'd suck if it turned out to be like a deer or something, but
Now, Danika, you want to stay here? Or you want to go follow the mysterious figure in the forest?
She will pause, stare at you, take this fucking wig off, and just like kind of forcefully push it to you,
It'd be
and
nice.
then start walking in that direction.
This stuff's expensive, bitch.
He's walking.
Well, I guess that's our answer. He's gonna kind of like look at Seraphina again and be like, kind of give that wave of like, you could either stay or go. Kind of like. These three start walking off towards the forest.
this party is just a group of people who keep coincidentally walking in the same direction. Like there's not even like a team.
That is the best description
Yeah.
because it is. All right, let's see if Kelliger
That's
actually
awesome.
notices them wandering off.
I imagine Seraphina would mention it.
Seraphina notices.
Yeah, Seraphina will wave over to Kelligar and like point and then make the motion of following, and she's going to start stealthily following.
Stealthily.
Yes.
He doesn't notice you as far as
Oh no.
getting his attention at first. He's just kind of looking off into the distance.
She will go over to him if she notices, like, oh, he's not following.
Okay.
So he doesn't
Yeah.
accidentally get left behind.
Kel, let's go.
You're looking up at him, right?
Yeah.
See a bit of drool.
Aww.
Oh, Kel just kind of like tugs a little bit on.
He's staring. He's just like focused off into the distance at the moon.
Kel,
Uh,
it's okay. You're alright. But they went
Meanwhile-
that way.
We're getting like so much distance while this is going on.
We need to catch up to them, okay? But we have to do it quiet.
Quietly.
Stealthily. Sneak.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Dun 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 dun
I...
dun. dun. He is a 7.5 foot man.
Barbarian.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's fine.
Go ahead and roll stealth
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Oh.
No, roll stealth. He's not actually thudding. He is going to try and sneak.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He has worked
alright.
with Viper enough.
Yes.
He knows what sneaking is. What'd you get? Kelligar got 19.
I got a 22.
Fun fact, he has a +2. You got a 22? Alright. They will sneakily follow. When the barbarian might scare the rogue, oh god. Anyway. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's important. Has Nathaniel seen them? Because he They saw
Probably-
him when he was sneaking.
He
You
probably
saw
saw.
him.
this so far, I think.
Yeah, he probably saw like Liam signaling to Seraphina earlier. I don't know if he saw Kel,
Ah, okay.
You know,
because Kel was just sitting there not moving.
It's okay. We can all catch up later.
no, I kind of want to know this. Hold on. What is the passive for inadvertent stealth? By just not
It's
moving.
10 plus your thing. Unless
10
you
plus
have,
dex,
like,
probably?
Okay, that would have been a 12 total.
10
for his
plus your
passive
stealth. Yeah.
Ah. Makes more sense.
Everybody has like the passive skill. It's always 10 plus whatever your thing is.
Oh
Hmm.
god. That's actually a decent passive stealth. Holy shit. He probably looked like a tree.
Mhm.
From the distance because it is getting dark. Or it is darker.
Yeah.
Considering he was staring
It
at the
was
moon.
dark. Yeah. Because they said they don't pick up stuff until night. So that's why they waited till night to do it.
So yeah, you saw him be like, motion for somebody to follow and just didn't see the
You probably
tree.
assume it was the small fist person.
Small bean.
Well, because he
small
said
being goes thud,
signaled
thud, thud.
he signaled stay or follow, like type of movement. So it was
Mhm.
like they might be following, they might not.
Fair. So yeah, continue. Anyways, onward.
He and Kel have like a sign language they could do.
Alright. Onward we go towards the mystery
Adventure.
moving thing.
Hmm.
Which is really just a direction. Like, the thing is gone.
Yep.
Just gotta make sure we walk in a straight line.
Friends or something as we're walking this path to pick up on.
Please survival check.
Sweet. Nope.
No. Well,
9.
shit. Yeah, that's definitely a no. No. Would the other two like to check?
What are we checking for?
Any tracks or anything?
Sure. Survival. That is a 24.
I got
No.
an 8.
No tracks.
Hunter.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's
even-
strange.
Do dots on dice signify the bottom of a number or the top of a number?
The bottom,
Okay.
usually.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Nothing changes then.
Okay.
Off in a straight line we go.
Yeah. No, Leo's kind of like looking around cautiously now because that's unusual for something to move and not leave tracks.
Uh-huh.
Could have been a bird.
A plane.
I assume it looked too big to be a bird.
Yeah, it was.
Ah.
Yeah, he's just kind of like searching around now.
Sorry. Ugh.
No
I
dying.
hope it's not more of those stupid shades.
Mm,
That was him in character, mumbling it.
yeah.
Danika's just kind of here.
You guys continue walking. And walking. And walking, but you
Do we stop like roughly where he saw it? I don't think we just keep going.
no, you guys had stopped where you roughly saw it.
Mm.
And if you guys wanted to keep walking, you can.
Hmm.
I don't think he would. I think once he just saw there was no tracks, he'd be a little more concerned.
Fair. So you just wait for the other two possibly.
If they bother to show themselves or stealthing.
As you guys are looking, Seraphina,
Yeah.
one moment Kel is near you, next moment he is not. He's he's looking over your shoulders. What are you looking at?
Oh, hello. Who?
Hello.
Do you know these people? Do you know this person?
Hi, Kel.
Hello.
That would be, for lack of a better term, let's just call him my bodyguard.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Never felt like I've been snuck up on by a boulder before.
God.
I taught him well.
I didn't even think about that.
Hold
That is
on.
beautiful.
That's clears the freaking channel.
Nate like looks down at his gut, and he's like, couldn't even fit behind that tree. It's like just like mumbling. It's just like sad. He used to be stealthy too.
Maybe I can teach you a few tricks.
I was drinking when you said I used to be stealthy too. I feel that.
So there's no tracks. Maybe someone's either very light on their feet or not touching the ground.
Oh, I forgot. I'm completely out of first level spell slots.
Oops.
GG's.
Fuck, that's what it was like to be a caster.
I used one too many.
Don't worry, Caligar still has all his spell slots.
That's it. My backup is David, and I'm showing people how to properly use cantrips. They're all you ever need. Except for the times you don't. Sorry.
Or we're being led into a trap. That's also possible.
Nate is gonna check for like, if it was like a flying creature, it would have left. Like, I assume we're in like a wooded area. It would have left like marks on trees and things, probably. So he's gonna check
Yes,
for anything like
you can
that.
go ahead and roll survival, and I do want to ask to specify for your survival check with the 24.
Mhm.
Would you have been focused on the ground looking for actual tracks, or around the general area?
I think once he like saw there were no tracks and thought it could be like something floating or something, he might have started like more looking around.
Okay.
Looking at the trees
Hmm.
and like the immediate area, Nate just got a 13.
Okay. Even with 13 now. However, going off of the previous the previous 24,
Mhm.
you don't really think much of like snapped twigs and stuff like that on trees.
Mhm.
Obviously, if they've fallen off the tree. Well, they're still hanging off the tree, however. You see like and I say twig, it's not a twig. It'd be a twig if Caligar was holding it. You know, like the smaller, skinnier branch type things.
Mhm.
It's it's snapped, but not completely, so it's kind of just hanging off of the tree. Like somebody pushed off to go.
Mm.
kind of snapped.
Can you kind of like look up in trees?
Roll a perception check.
Perception 16.
Nothing.
Hmm. I think someone's moving from tree to tree. Do you see if we could follow like a pattern or anything?
I will also specify the stick, as far as it's broken, is maybe only 4 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Does it seem like I could hold a person's weight at all?
no. It the way it looks is if somebody like pushed and like took off in another direction. But again, no footprints or anything leading away concerns you.
Yeah, see, what concerns him is he's not sure if an animal that could land on it would be heavy enough to snap it.
Mhm.
Danika, do something. Either scare the person or, I don't know, seduce them. If they're here.
She is just going to slowly turn to you.
What?
Seduce them.
Oh. Throwing out ideas, okay? I'm not getting anywhere here.
So tempted to hit him with stick.
He will try to dodge if she does.
Do you hit with stick?
She done hit with a stick. She, however, brings the stick very loudly into a nearby tree.
This is
Roll
fair.
Temsu. Do I have to roll to attack the tree?
I'm not going to make you roll to hit a tree.
Excellent.
Hey Cal, was a tiny one following you?
I think so.
Small
Nope.
bean, wherever you are, please help us.
Wait, there's another. Oh, there's another person. How many people are in these woods?
Sorry, he's faster than me. I'm trying to be quiet.
The short little legs. Pats her on the head.
Hmm.
How many people are in these woods? Wouldn't you like to know?
Hello
What's
there.
them?
Oh, hello.
My name is Nathaniel.
Nice to meet you, Nathaniel. I'm Seraphina.
Yeah, she's the one that
Seraphina?
kind of breaks the intimidation part of our group, as you can tell.
Are we trying to be
Well-
intimidating?
I don't think you could be if you tried.
That's rude.
She just gives you this look.
I can be scary.
Danika gives you a look.
Nathaniel's politely averting his eyes and not giving you a look. So you can tell that everyone else is giving you a look, but you don't know each other well enough yet.
Kelagar pats you on the head.
What are you looking for?
He'll kind of point out what he found with the branch and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and like how
Yes, it
there's no
seems that
tracks.
here in the forest we have found a branch, and we're very confused about it.
I'm going to throw something at you.
How
I'll
about
dodge
we
it.
don't throw things at new friends?
I'd love to see you dodge it as he like casually pulls the chest off of his hat.
No, don't throw her. That's rude.
Why did that feel ominous? I like chests.
There's a friend. I think. Is that the friend? I don't know if that's the friend.
Mm.
He's now examining your hat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Seraphina is gonna start looking around to help.
You like chest as he's like sitting there petting it. It still looks like a chest, but he just like pets the top of it.
He's gonna keep his distance.
Understandable. What is Seraphina looking at?
Probably whatever they were looking for. So, like, more instances of broken branches, anything that would lead her up. She can climb the tree if necessary to try and get a better look.
I'll give you a
Are you going
boost
to hate
if
for
you
what I'm
wanna
about to
do
ask?
that.
Then, if you want to climb the tree,
Oh god.
do you wish to climb the tree?
Well, I mean, that's the only way she's gonna be able to get a better because she's closer to the ground than the tree.
Roll me an athletics check.
Did he like
Athletics!
aid her to help give her at least some boost up there?
Why
Athletics with advantage, because that's what's used to climb.
Yeah. It's your strength, lady.
Not good. Hold on a
Her
second.
strength is halfling.
Hmm. Just gonna put the chest on his shoulder now, and it stays there.
Okay, I have to roll this check, and then I've got a BRB. I will be listening, but my sister requires assistance. She cannot. She needs assistance.
Fair.
I have assistance, right?
Yes.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's only one better than that. Oh no.
Please don't fall on him.
6.
Oh no.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
She falls on you.
Oh fuck.
You were trying to give her a boost. It's
I don't think it's enough to knock him down. I don't know.
It's not really.
You
She
don't
has
need to
fallen now.
assist halflings in these kinds of things.
Why don't you climb the tree, smart one?
They're like children. You can sort of throw them around and they can fall all over the place and they're fine. It's fine.
You climbed
Alright.
the tree.
I would help you, but I don't know if I want to catch you too.
I will try and climb the tree. I will probably fail. I have no athletics.
Athletics, my good man.
He's gonna put Seraphina down at probably... Because it's Leo, would probably actually stand where he could try to
I got
catch
a
him.
1.
He would stand where he could catch him.
No.
You don't even make it off the ground, I
How
don't
do you
think.
how do you extra fail at climbing a tree?
So when you go to reach up, you grab. It feels like a solid branch at first, and it is
Yeah.
solid. It also makes a hissing sound
Oh. Oh no.
as you pull a snake out of the tree.
Oh look, you made a friend.
Nate
What does he
is
do with the
not-
snake?
He can't say anything. He's just getting paler and paler,
Oh no, he's scared.
and he doesn't know what to do.
Leo's gonna walk over. Are you scared of snakes?
Nate just turns his head and looks back at the snake and just
What kind of snake is it, by the way?
What kind of he's looking at it. What kind of snake
Well,
is that?
I'm just going to say, its head is not triangular.
Mhm.
It is not venomous.
Okay.
Oh, good, a boob noodle.
It is a poop noodle. That is the
That
best
bites you quicker
description.
than venomous snakes because fuck it.
But
Because pain is their only way of defense.
are you scared of snakes, friend?
He's just gonna put the snake back in its home on the tree.
It slithers up into a branch, turns its head to look at you, and then slithers off.
It's just gonna go back to where he was standing a minute ago. Like
I'll take
nothing
that as
happened.
I'll take that as a yes, which is unfortunate for you.
What's unfortunate is we haven't found what we're looking for. We're staring at trees in a forest.
I don't see you doing much else.
Well, which way did the thing that broke the branch go?
I don't know what direction if you would have seen what direction it would have went after it hid.
Can
He'll put
do
he
snakes
says,
do snakes jump from tree to tree? No, they don't, do they?
Is he see that in character?
Yes.
He's gonna pull his bandana down. We can.
No response.
Ernie?
Alright. So we're
Nate
getting nowhere.
Is looking specifically at like the trees around the broken branch snake tree. Is that like specific enough that I can make another perception or survival? Because we have like a lead.
If
Okay.
you're examining the little branch thing,
there is an R button, like if you hold it over, it rolls it. Or like while you're holding it.
Okay, so I got another 1. So
So you
Nate
could do
is
this, too.
out of ideas.
Yeah,
He's-
you could just keep hitting R
Oh, neat.
and like make it roll. That's much better.
That is great, but I did get it. Oh, I can like juggle it. That's fun. Anyway, I got a 1, so Nate is like, he's done. He's all tuckered out. He doesn't know what to do.
Leo, I don't know what Leo would do at this point because now he's kind of just like, well, should we just go back?
well, did it leave the woods?
I don't know.
Friend!
Kel,
Friend!
I'm going to skip on ahead real fast, see if there's any other tracks.
Not alone.
I'll be fine.
As he just doesn't even say, they just starts following you. That exasperated sigh.
I was about to say that Nate is just gonna sort of drag his feet. He doesn't have anything better to do either.
We follow them.
It's the whole party now. We are so done with this broken branch location. We're all just like, okay, whatever.
Yep.
We're just gonna
Just
go.
looking back to kill. I'm assuming if you don't want Leon to... Viper to get in trouble. Character was
Okay.
see, but
Why is that a wisdom check? That's dumb.
What?
Survival.
Yes, it is.
well,
That
you
is correct.
see,
How
it doesn't
wise
take
are
brain
you?
to know how to survive. It takes oh fuck, I need to survive to know how to survive.
Mhm.
Why are survival and medicine wisdom checks?
Because you
It
have to
takes
know how to
soul.
do it.
Gotta have soul to survive.
There you go. There you go.
You
Yeah.
must be the wizened old man to know how to do things like
Hey, wait a minute.
nature.
I really like the idea of like Gandalf having really high survival.
I feel it's a case of wisdom
That's
is
weird.
shit you find out on your own. Intelligence is shit that people have already discovered, but you're also discovering in a new and exciting way. Maybe.
Yeah, you read intelligence in a book once, and wisdom like happened to you when you hit your head. You're like, I'm not going to do that again, and your wisdom goes up.
That's how it works.
That's an extremely good way of explaining that.
I like his better, to be fair. Makes sense.
See anything?
How long are we going to walk through?
Yeah.
Just walk in this one direction. We just have nothing better to do. This is our only lead.
She's walking and then stopping at like trees and looking up to see if she finds anything in the branches because they're saying that like trees are a problem right now. So like,
That somebody like jumped off or something jumped off of it to break it.
So you're looking. Would you get on survival?
roll 12.
Well, you're not seeing anything. Well, you know what? You guys walked a decent distance away from the stick. You see another broken stick.
Is that, do we just the one? We just see one more broken stick?
Yeah.
Did we walk in a
Again,
circle, or is it definitely a new broken stick?
Roll me person. No, just kidding. It's a new one.
Okay.
You guys are walking, and you walk a decent distance away, and again, it looks like somebody might have like pushed off of where the stick was, in order to like change direction quickly.
I think we're just being led into a trap.
You are always so pessimistic.
And you're naive.
You keep saying that.
Nate is gonna make attempt number 2 at tree climbing and try and climb the tree.
Roll me
from which
athletics.
the branch was broken.
hate athletics so much. Good luck. Oh wait, guidance.
Alright.
You have a D4.
Okay. And I roll a d4. Boop. Okay. I got a 15 to climb the tree.
Okay. Okay. You are successful.
Yes.
You find a family of snaps. Just kidding.
The worst case scenario.
You all of a sudden climb the tree and find a pit of snakes.
A pit.
A pit in the tree. No, you climb, and you don't see anything up here. You don't see any more broken branches or anything, but make a perception check from up here.
Yes. Okay. Got a 12.
12, okay. It wasn't noticed when you're down below on the ground, because there are bushes and things as you're walking through the forest. Trees don't have many leaves on them at this point, and you can just make out something glowing in the far off distance in the direction you guys were heading.
Something glowing?
Yeah, think of it as, you know, like when you see like a fire or something through like a frosted window?
Ah, okay.
That type
Yeah.
of like faded glow.
Just something like vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna leap down from the tree. Proudly stand up, having successfully climbed the tree.
Congratulations. You climbed a tree.
It's the first thing he's successfully done since existing.
That could go bad on that could mean so much on so many deeper levels.
Yeah, well.
It shouldn't.
So, see anything?
Actually, I did see something. I believe we should continue in the direction that we've already taken. If you'll follow me. Starts walking off.
Now I'm starting to think he's leading us into the trap.
Again,
No.
pessimist.
Do I be a
It's called
dick?
survival.
I just, I'm gonna be a
I've
dick.
survived plenty without that pessimistic attitude.
You almost got killed by an assassin.
Just, yeah,
Your
so-
point? I
Hmm.
almost. I didn't.
What is she doing?
Well, with Nathaniel taking the lead, after maybe about a couple minutes, they're gonna hear what sounds like a snake hissing in their head.
No. He's just gonna start like paranoidly like looking at all the trees. Just like looking around all the time.
I don't think it bothers Leo because he's immune to venomous poison.
It's fine.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask how you're hearing things in your head.
He's just getting paranoid. He just assumes that there's like somehow a snake following them.
There's such a temptation because I feel like this is obvious.
But we should eventually, I mean, how much tree line was left between us and where we could view the glowy thing? Because his intention was to just like lead them on for a few minutes to where they could all see it and he could point it out. But if it'll take a long time, he'll explain it.
Maybe 250 feet.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He leads
So,
them to the
yeah.
tree line and then points out the glowy distant object. Smugly.
So you get to where you can point it out to him, and there's a reason I used the description I did. You see, like a shack type building. Windows are frosted over, but there is like a flickering light within it.
Behold.
Does he know about this building or no?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we should go knock and say hello.
Just kind of looks at him like, now you wanting to knock and say hi? What?
Are
I don't
you
know, maybe
quite
diplomacy is the
sure
choice
that's a
here.
good idea? You know, I'm usually
Kel
not
probably
one
knows.
to
Kel knows
diplomacy.
what he means by knock.
You say that, and he takes his great axe off his back.
Maybe it would be better to get a closer look first.
Well, of course, I can't just throw it. That's what these are for. And he pulls off
I
a
mean, we
hand
gotta
axe.
get closer to kick the door in. Oh.
Are there any like hiding spots between the tree line and the shack? Because I assume the shack is like kind of moderately far away from where we're at right now.
You know what?
Any
I'm gonna do
boulders
something nice
or
for you guys. Give me a moment.
ditches?
Just give me one moment.
A moment.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Are you not liking the idea of me kicking the door in and Kel axing a question?
That's not.
What?
Well, as convenient as it would be for all of the thieves to be in there, we technically don't know. And frankly, I'd prefer to spend tomorrow doing things other than putting doors back on hinges for farmers.
See, I don't know what that place is, but I know the area pretty well.
Hmm.
Nothing's stopping me from having a peek through the window.
You do that.
That's exactly the plan. Nate is gonna go
Question
and
for you.
look in the window.
Before you
I have a question.
Or
Why
you-
are our tanks in the back of the group?
Yep. Don't worry about
Everyone
it.
else led the way.
It's
Yep.
fine. Just dodge.
What do we
Yeah.
what do we see in here? Throw your dice.
Well, I was
over.
about to ask, were you guys turned to each other talking? Not looking out at the open field?
Leo's probably been like talking, between these two, so he's
Yeah.
probably like kind of able to see past Nate.
Yeah. And Nate has been kind of looking back and forth he's been like gesturing towards the shack because his plan really is to just run up and take a peek before they do anything. So it's been kind of like one eye, one side.
Covers the area.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, that's normal.
You walk into the fog.
Are we all gonna go up to the shack, or should somebody go take a look and then the rest of us follow?
Can we even see it anymore?
We are in.
No.
Oh.
Where did
You guys are right at the tree line. You guys are not in the fog currently. The fog stops at the tree line.
Do we
When
want to
did that
walk
get
in?
there?
Walk into the spooky, scary cloud?
I want to say no, but your tone forces me to say yes. Nate walks into the fog.
Okay,
He'll
you've activated my
follow.
trap card.
Oh no, he's following too. I said that too late. Too early. If I take a second to answer, got my mouth full of sandwich.
No worries.
Alright. Is Drag back?
Mm.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Wait.
That's shite.
There he is.
There he is.
It
Return.
way too long to come back. Hi, sorry about that.
Hello there. So first, so you both enter at the same time, or you follow shortly thereafter him?
Well, as soon as Nate said that, he would have followed with him. Because
Cool.
Leo's an asshole, charismatic person where he makes people do things without really thinking much on what he's saying.
I think everybody kind of stepped in after us almost immediately, but
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't hear that. I was gone by then.
So
Once she saw the boys go through, Seraphina's like, ah! And chases after.
Fair.
very fair.
yeah, it's fine. So you walk in. So you step through the fog. You hear the sound of your feet hitting stone. There was no stone when you saw originally.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And not only is it stone steps.
Hmm.
What?
As you two,
It's locked.
yeah, let me actually do
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say, we'll grab it by accident otherwise.
Yes, it is locked.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
So, you two have stepped on there.
Oh, this is different.
Okay.
And if you three follow after them, once they step through, you didn't hear them anymore. You don't even hear them stepping on stone.
Then where are we?
This is before you step in.
Oh.
Once you step in, you're right behind them. Do you step in, Danika, or do you let them go off and you run away with your stick? Okay, cool.
Sorry. I had to grab my mouse, it was too far away.
No.
Hmm?
Yeah.
The hell did we end
This
up?
is now what you see. You know what else I should do?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Make it too dark, we can't see our tokens.
I hate that
Yeah.
I can see fairly well.
Yeah, it was like black for me for a second.
How about that? That better?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Oh, I see what I've done. I made the ambient. That's not what I meant to change.
Hmm?
So I like seeing the room around us. There we go. I like seeing the floor. I didn't see the floor there for a moment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, okay. Alright, was it like a wall of fog and now we can see this place that wasn't here? Or are we
Yes.
enveloped in fog? Oh. Oh no. Okay.
You step through the wall of fog, and now you are here.
Nate is gonna just turn to Leo. Okay. What have you done?
Bitch, I don't know magic.
I do. Kind of.
I think we got teleported somewhere.
It's always the small ones.
I didn't do this.
To be fair, that was also just the DM saying it.
Well, yes.
Nate is going to head back towards the wall of fog and see if he can walk back through to the tree line.
Good, the good news or the bad news?
Take the good news.
You can pass through the fog.
Ah, sweet.
guess what?
What's the bad news?
You end up walking right back up behind Seraphina.
No!
Out of the fog.
It's Silent Hill!
Oh no.
I told you. There's more than one way to cause fear or to make people terrified without using fear. It's time to trap you somewhere with some things.
This
So
place seems like fun.
Nate is gonna just look down at Seraphina and be like, "Do you have a sister?"
Several, actually.
Oh, are they identical?
No. We're similar, but I'm the only one my age. There are a set of twins, but they're not sisters. They're brother and a sister. I have 4 brothers and 3 sisters. I think.
So,
That is player trying to remember if that was the right number.
DM will be kind. Let's see.
I think he's trying to make sure he didn't just walk out and walk right back in.
Yes, the fog's just thrown me around, hasn't it?
Two
Yes, you have
sisters.
6. You have 6 siblings, 7 including you.
Yes. 2 sisters, 4 brothers.
Yes.
Well, only one thing for it. He goes for the door.
Okay.
Extremely adventurous and follows after.
I'm
Just gonna
appreciating the
look.
bravery, but Nathaniel, I need a dexterity saving throw.
A tech save? We just got here. Oh no. It's okay. He's good at these. This is like his whole thing. I'm gonna get a 1 just because I said that. I got a 2. Plus 4, so I got a 6.
Okay. Still not a success.
Dead.
Yeah, you getting pet now. I'm just kidding. As you walk forward, there is a tripwire. You hit it, And as you do, these like doors swing the opposite direction. Like this one here swings back in your direction. This one swings forward into the room.
Oh, so he's
You
dodging the door.
I got door smacked.
You got door smacked by this one.
Oh no! How much is the door gonna roll damage? What
It
the
is.
hell?
It
Oh,
is.
No.
Oh no.
But guess what? It's not that much damage. So
Okay.
hopefully, it's 3 damage.
Leo is
You just get
chuckling
flood.
behind you.
3 damage. That's almost like a broken nose. That's like
Yeah.
how much damage that is. He just tripped and immediately broke his nose. Worst rogue ever.
Listen, I understand this problem.
Are you okay?
Don't
I think
laugh.
you should.
I'm not laughing.
do.
No, I know you're not laughing, because if you were laughing, well, we wouldn't be able to work together like we're going to have to. So-
Totally.
I'm going to just sit up on this wall. You
Yeah,
can go
you
and see
reason-
what's through that door.
You want to know the funny part is because Seraphina doesn't know any better. Doesn't think anything of it.
Leo, please.
He just stops.
So look of shit.
You know, you guys make this really difficult to hide identities.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't mean to.
Kel, you're fine.
Okay.
It's a shame. Viper would have been a cool real name.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. Heh.
Oh, this is going to be funny. All of you,
Uh-huh.
you hear an echoing sound, sourceless. Because although it sounds like it's bouncing off the stone walls of this ruin, I'm just going to call it what it is. It's actually echoing around in your head. Oh. So that's who this is invading my domain. I met your father once, young one.
Silence.
What?
Oh, so it's not just me who's heard that. I'm not insane? That was everyone?
No, you're not insane. That was. Huh.
You know what? He's just gonna walk in. Without a
Alright.
word.
Fair.
Everyone is stunned.
I feel like I was going to follow immediately.
Everyone has father issues.
Well,
They don't want to go in anymore.
Seraphina
What if it-
doesn't.
Oh, that's true.
yeah, Seraphina has a happy family.
Kel, I don't think we ever met his parents.
Nope, he didn't.
We don't know about Danika.
Well, Leo kinda does. Sort of. He didn't get specifics, but he did hear some things.
I need to
That's
change the
fun.
music. This is no longer that. It is now. No, not that one.
I was gonna say that seems a
I was
little-
like, yeah, that's very positive.
Well, that's
Great.
There we go. As you walk
Nate?
in, you hear the stepping on the stone that you heard outside wasn't echoing because it's outside. As soon as you step in, you know that sound of boots or shoes to
Mm-hmm.
like concrete in an
Yeah.
echoey building. That's what you hear as soon as you enter. It's your footsteps just echoing off the walls. Broken furniture, pictures on the ground, just, well, I say pictures, paintings on the ground, broken. Yeah.
Nate is going to do an investigation check and take a look at all the broken furniture and the pictures and try and figure out like what this building is supposed to be and maybe like what happened here and like why everything's all busted up. That's what he's going to attempt.
All right.
Okay.
You look around, and you don't. Huh? I read this.
I got 13 on investigation,
Cool.
if that makes any difference.
You've been inside buildings, before with paintings and fine made furniture. Before, I'm not going to say why or how. That's, that's up to you to share if you want to.
Personal. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's personal. This furniture at one point, many years ago, probably was finally made. The painting looks well done, and it's been here a while. It's very faded and chipped, torn, but it's that of a lordly individual. This used to be a manor home, from what you can guess. However, it has fallen into disrepair. It's just a place of what once was.
Okay.
Actually, probably gonna approach this door. Can you open the door?
You go to open the door. That one, it feels like there's a little bit of give when you go to push it open, but it feels like something on the other side of it is like blocking it. You can see through a crack though, and you see there's a bunch of like roots and vines that have kind of grown up against this like wall.
Mm-hmm.
If what it looks like some of them may have went up in front of the door.
Hey, Kel, you wanna break the door down?
Okay.
Move.
I'm just gonna make an athletics check and see what he can
He's
do.
suddenly not in a cheery mood anymore. It's fine.
You know, there are plenty of doorways that don't require breaking down a door.
For example, I'm peeking in this one.
Easier
Right.
access.
One moment. Before I reveal what this 24 total does to this door.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking into that room, Danika.
Alright.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just looking in it?
Just looking in it.
Perception check.
No. Yeah.
You see a table with a bunch of items strewn across it, a chair behind it, nobody sitting in it, a table there to your right as soon as you enter, side table flipped over to your left. As soon as you look in, a open chest to the far right corner. It's empty. You can tell from there's nothing in it.
Alright.
That you're aware of. Yeah.
Alright. That is all she'll be doing while
As
the
you-
door is getting smashed.
Yeah, as you go to turn back around, you hear a crashing sound. As he boots the door inward, and it actually breaks off a good, 6 inches of the wall as well. As the door just goes flying inward over in, this direction. Door's
I tell
broken.
On the shoulder and just walk in.
And then he will follow in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. He just kind of comes over here and stands on the door.
Pokes.
I
Nate is
beat
going
you,
to do
door.
perception into this little area down here in this other room. Just check it
Go
out
ahead, roll me perception.
in passing. Okay. That is a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Use different dice. Don't use this die anymore.
It's
No?
cursed, yeah.
Don't use
Don't
that
say
die
anything.
anymore. Use spot.
You don't see anything.
Alright. In that case, into the garden.
You can walk past Seraphina. She's hugging the door frame a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Does he see anything in this room?
As soon as you walk in, the site that you see, this used to be like a courtyard.
Or, yeah.
However, trees, vines, roots, have overgrown it. There's a semblance of a path through, but probably hasn't been used in a while. Go ahead and roll me a perception check if you want to actually see if you see anything of interest or anything like that.
13.
You look around and you do see glints of metal kind of caught up in the vines. And you realize what you're seeing is pieces of armor that vines have grown up through and have raised off the ground. And there's just remains of skeletal figures dangling out of the armor.
What the hell happened here?
I ask myself that same question every day. As that same echoey voice just rattles around in your heads. I haven't stopped thinking about that day. Why they seemed the need to invade my home. Doesn't matter now. They got what they deserved. I don't think I did, but here we are.
Who are you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
There's a face palm.
Or maybe if you survive long enough, you'll learn it if you meet me face to face.
Survive?
Danika,
Yep.
have you walked over to the door that was broken in, or are you still standing over that direction?
Ah. Oh.
Are you being left alone?
I am in great moral quandary. Just over her shoulder. If you start dying, do it loud enough. And she's just going to examine the shit on the table.
I'm gonna go.
Well,
Split the party.
Yep.
as you enter that room,
Ooh.
Seraphina, you start towards the door.
Yeah.
A purple wall of energy just covers the door.
Ooh.
Danika!
You
Actually,
hear
to be dying.
nothing.
Oh, am I?
Nate is currently blocking the door, so he's the only one that can see what's going on in there.
Wait. Okay,
Door. This is where we entered.
our door is purple energy.
No.
glow?
No, hers
That's
The
is.
that.
room
Okay,
Danika
okay.
entered is now sealed with a purple energy.
What's going on?
And Seraphina has just run up on it.
Danika's been trapped. And he's just gonna run over. He's gonna take a look. He's gonna take a... I don't know if I have time to do this, but he'd like to take out one of his daggers and just kind of like poke at the energy wall, see if it like lets up, if it has any give.
Ooh,
Something
I
tells
didn't
me-
see this coming.
Can Seraphina stop him before he does that? Because she knows that he-
Roll me. Okay, here's how we're going to do this.
Yeah, if Seraphina seemed to be like, no, don't do that, he would stop because she knows things about magic and he doesn't know anything about
Seraphina,
magic.
roll me a dexterity check to see if you were quick enough to stop him.
He's not like... He's not attacking. He's just like, oh, I should...
Oh no, this is seeing her reaction.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Now I feel like his life is on the
I
line.
should have called guidance. That is only a 9 for dex check. That die ran out of juju.
Yep. That works.
You touch it with the dagger.
Ah!
Wait, Nate might have been slower. I should roll Dex to see how fast he dagger touched.
No.
Oh, okay.
This was to
Fair.
see her reaction time.
Okay, the
Because
poke.
she was focused also on the fact that Danika just got sealed in there. Touches the
poke is
dagger.
happening.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay, cool.
I never
So
said the
characters
characters were the
are
only ones who
HP.
were going to get traumatized.
I imagine
see
Seraphina's
that
just
wall
like, oh, thank God, nothing happened.
Yeah.
They can see through that, right?
Can we
Honestly,
see her?
no.
Sweet. What?
That's
Does
not
Danika
good.
even notice that it's going on?
She hasn't heard screaming. She doesn't know you people are dead. Or whether or
Well-
not you people are not dying.
Well, she doesn't know.
I put it that.
I just meant that she see the door come up.
Not yet.
Oh,
She
no,
would've been
she-
facing the desk.
Yeah.
Nate is gonna make for the dining area because maybe there's another way over to the area where Danika is.
Alright, first, what does Leo do?
What does he do? Can he kind of like come up, pull Seraphina back, and then blast it with a cantrip?
You can. Does Seraphina move?
He'll try to pull her back.
Do you let him pull you back?
Yeah, she's not
Okay.
strong and she doesn't know what's going on and he's gonna do something, so she's like,
Kind of testing the resistance of the door, essentially.
Which cantrip are you using?
He's probably using the special one because it's the one he
Okay.
tends to attack things with.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 8.
Okay. That passes the threshold of 5. But first, Danika,
Yo.
you're in this room. You walk over to the desk, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. I'm okay with those, maybe. I am totally great with those 4.
Your vision flashes, and you're not in the room you just walked in. Physically, you are. Mentally, you're not. Mentally, you're back in a cave.
Oh boy.
All sorts of objects and things strewn about this cave. Piles and piles of items, gold, bodies of people. A booming, growling voice. Where are you? A flash. Your hand is on the hilt of a sword, and you're at the exit of the cave. And flash again, and you're back in the room.
Oh shit! I see what's going. I dig it.
As Leo, as this cantrip hits the energy, now you hear a fizzing, almost shattering sound behind you, Danika, as the energy wall is gone.
Got it open.
Danika?
I don't think entering the room.
Seraphina,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Seraphina, as you enter, another door.
Don't tell me you're dying already.
No, but we thought you might be.
Did you really not
I
notice
actually turning to
the
look at you.
door that blocked you in there?
There was a door.
There's a whole purple arcane door that just locked you in here. We couldn't see you. Apparently, you couldn't hear us.
I see. So you're
Are
not
you
dying.
all right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Nate sees that the purple door has been dispelled, and he looks down at the dagger he poked the door with, and he's like, huh. Nice. And he puts the dagger away.
No!
Did you not hear the blast?
Oh, he would have.
No, he wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no, you would have heard it.
An echoey
You
place.
just don't know
Oh,
what caused
okay.
it.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't see it happen.
Yeah,
He's like,
you just
"Ah,
don't know what caused it.
my
I call this
trusty
dagger
dagger."
master key. It works on an incredible delay.
Oh god, now he's gonna go around poking doors.
I'm just gonna keep searching this direction. You guys have fun.
Maybe we should not split up if this is what's happening.
Well, apparently I can open them.
That one
you
at
wanna be
least.
grouped up, I'm guessing.
Oh, Seraphina,
Yes.
I had a question for you. Do you think those skeletons in the courtyard are old dead bodies or new old dead bodies?
I'm not sure. I'd have to get a closer look.
Wait, skeletons?
I've heard things about, magical vine traps and things, and
I don't
Gives
like
me
that
the
you said
creeps.
that as I moved him across the room, by the way.
See,
Thanks.
I was trying
Oh,
to
God.
get this. I was trying to get this investigated before anybody moved across that room.
I can't take it back now. He was already moving over there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and technically, he would have followed
Yep.
any dexterity saving throws from both of them.
Oh no.
Uh,
That's not a good number. Oh,
Okay,
to the 6.
you know what the good news is?
That's the bad news.
A
the
6?
6.
Okay, that's the bad news. Do you want the good news?
Sure.
You're not alone.
Oh, good.
Because even with advantage, he did not succeed. Because danger sense. These roots kind of, as you're walking, just start encircling your leg, and you feel a tight grip against it.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it slowly begins to pull you towards the large clump of vines and trees.
Hey, no, hey, help!
Oh, that's not good.
as if by magic, like perfect timing, we were talking about the trap. We are now running over here to see what is happening.
I mean, you watched him walk into that room. What did you expect?
Oh dear.
Well, Nate was thinking like, it's a long shot, but I mean, should ask the person who knows magic.
Hold on. Just hold still.
If we hold still, it's gonna pull us.
Well, I don't want to burn you.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Set the plants on fire as we're surrounded by plants.
Well, I don't want to necessarily electrocute you two either, because I could try that.
Kinky?
As you guys are arguing about this,
Yeah.
What did he just say?
you see
That was in character, by the way.
Are you turned back towards her?
I
saying
feel
this?
like he's like holding onto the wall, probably, yeah. Trying to keep from being pulled.
You see Keller's axe just swing down and cuts right through it. As this root kind of just kind of wiggles like spastically and just goes right back into the collection of vines and stuff.
Huh. That
No,
was easier than it should have been.
I don't want it.
Kel, you wanna help me out here, bud?
It's the magic word that Granny taught us.
Please.
Okay.
You can hear Nate laughing in the distance.
Shut up.
Bing! Right through it.
There's a glare being sent towards you, Nate.
It's fine.
Bad plans.
It shakes off like any excess. Like, oh, Jesus. Okay. What do we do here? Now, aren't you good at, like, traps and stuff? No way, you're terrible at stealthing. I don't know if I trust you being ahead.
Ow.
Yes, because you've been doing so well with the traps so far.
I wasn't the one who got locked into a room.
Okay, new room.
Wait, he didn't either.
I'm just...
She's going to look back at Danika.
Why are they arguing so much?
It's all part of the fun.
We're arguing?
All part of the fun of being
Well, you get okay.
witched
Here's the
away
thing.
to a
You guys are up
mystery
there. She's just turned around to Danika and said this. I'm assuming like in a normal voice.
Yeah.
Fair.
See,
We're a
Leo
little
doesn't
far.
see this as arguing, to be fair.
I gathered as much. I picked up on it because my brain has immediately gone to just kiss already.
Okay. If entering this room has not immediately injured Nathaniel in some way, he's going to make a perception check to see if there are any tripwires near this door before he
First,
walks over to it.
first,
Hmm.
Seraphina just said something to Danika.
What was that again?
Why are they fighting so much?
She'll shrug.
Helpful.
Watch your step. Just like bouncing a fire, like a firebolt in her hand as they're walking, watching the watching the play.
Sword.
That's
There'll
terrifying.
be sword drawn in their other hand. Okay.
You don't want to hit the plants with the plant? Or the former plant?
Stick does not cut grass.
If you swing it hard enough, it damn sure will.
I don't think it works like that.
Nope.
Do I need to point you to my strength score?
Never mind.
Thank you.
Point taken. But yeah, you continue forward, Nate.
Yes. Right. Perception.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Using the cursed die again.
Oh
Oh
god.
god, not again.
It's funny. Ah! It rewarded me! I got a 15.
15 total. Nice. Let's see. You succeed in seeing something.
Yes! What has he seen?
Just a glimpse because you met the stealth score.
Oh no.
A flash of movement. Enter
Oh!
that. And the door is shut.
Did I see... Was it like a person? Or like a creature?
You saw a flash of movement about maybe 4.5 feet tall.
Okay. Okay. Nate is gonna enter a little further into the room to let the party catch up. And just let everyone know. I saw something enter that door. I don't know what it was.
Hmm.
It was about 4 feet tall. Could have been some kind of beast.
As you see the 3-foot tall halfling following.
What about a beast?
Halfling is an optimistic assessment here.
Hey, you know, it's a fair assumption.
Now the question is, do we waltz right in?
Still confused as to why we need to survive anything.
Remember how I keep calling you naive?
Yes, I remember that very clearly, considering you did it literally 5 seconds ago.
There's not necessarily a rhyme or reason of why someone would do something to torture people.
Well, they're certainly going through a lot of effort for it to be random. Also, the personalized mind messages speak to a different explanation.
But they're not personalized. You all hear them. I could
Well-
personalize some for you all.
When did
not...
you meet my dad?
Oh, it was several years ago. I don't think you were around yet. Recruiting some new people. One of them happened to be searching for. As it caused me no problems, I let him have him. However, your father's shot missed. Me.
Interesting.
And I never saw him again.
Alright, what are we doing?
Someone has to open this door.
Ladies
got
first.
Never mind.
Alright.
Oh no, he's looking at Nate.
Nate is looking at Seraphina, and he's very confused.
Wait,
He
he's
does
not
not
a
understand
lady.
the logic behind this play. Now he's not confused anymore.
It's a smug grin.
Walks over to the door and opens it.
Oh no, no.
You open it?
Yeah.
Seraphina,
Uh-oh.
as you put your hand on the doorknob, I need to wisdom saving throw.
Oh, why wisdom? Why? Why wisdom?
It's what Danika had to make. What'd you think were you gonna roll?
I just, you know...
Nate had to do dexterity. Could have been that.
Judgy. I'm gonna go with a 12.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You don't see a vision, you hear words, however. Hear your brother. How do you pronounce the one she's close to's name?
Bellfire.
You hear Bellfire's voice in your head. No, don't do it. Run!
She's looking around.
And it causes you to pause for a moment. And you all see her like pause and hesitate.
Something wrong?
Not.
She's going to use her own ability to try and, like, reach back out to that voice.
Bell?
There is no contact point.
Doesn't. Thought I heard my brother,
Hmm?
and I don't think that's possible. And he's not.
Oh, we're in that kind of place.
Being tricky.
We're just a sick game.
I don't like it. I didn't appreciate that. How did you even know how my brother sounded anyway?
I don't know, you're the magic expert.
She's going to go for the door again.
As you reach for it, it slowly begins to pull open in front of you.
Who? not sure doors are supposed to open up.
Inside, as the door slowly opens, you see more broken objects strewn across the room. Broken objects, stuff like that. But that's as much as you see at the moment. Until you actually enter and go in.
A hop.
Hmm?
Kel will stop here in motion for you to go first, Danika. And he pushes the door shut behind him and stands right here. I apologize for not cleaning up. I didn't expect visitors. Still don't see anyone or anything. But now you see this open room more clearly. You see books strewn around, shelves pushed over. And then you see some of the items as far as that is missing. Potion bottles, full with, potions and stuff. Other healing items. Some just like cloth material and stuff like that.
This reminds me a lot of some of the professor rooms.
I think we just found the rest of the inventory we were looking for.
Nathaniel's going to start calling out for Samuel to see if he's here. He might be hiding or something.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be along soon, Nathaniel.
Okay, he's going to stop.
You're extremely rude, you know that. First of all, just being a disembodied voice, not actually greeting us, and
Says the one who barged into someone's home.
I didn't mean to barge in.
Well, you entered without knocking.
Yeah, it's all diplomacy work sometimes.
Actually, I think you'll find I did knock. He points at his nose.
Your face knocked. You did not.
Well, you left the door open anyway.
A figure exits over here.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Holds a rapier in his hand.
Hmm.
And he says nothing.
Hello?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the lad. He doesn't say much these days. Besides, he got back what he wanted. Or at least he thinks he does.
Does anybody recognize this person?
You do.
Oh, is this the Samuel? that I-
Hover
Where
over
is
the
the-
token.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, if you hover over the token, yeah.
Yes, I see. Okay.
Who's that?
Samuel? Do you remember me?
He looks at you and says nothing, but nothing to you. Turns back around his shoulder. Cassandra, we have visitors.
Hmm.
Which he's mentioned Cassandra to you before.
Yes, he has. I'm gonna wait and see what happens and just try and get a little closer to him without alarming him.
No person comes behind him,
Oh.
but instead, that comes behind him. He'll turn and he seems to be looking at it and talking to it as if this is Cassandra. Go say hi. It steps forward into view of everyone now.
That's not.
I need everyone to make wisdom saves.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mm.
Doesn't work.
However, I do have to say this.
Hmm.
2 of you?
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Nathaniel and Danika.
Oh no.
13. Womp womp.
You don't have to worry about it, Nathaniel.
Oh,
Oh,
It
that
rem-
is so bad.
It remains what it is for you.
Okay. Well, I'm having a bad day.
I must roll for
Same.
Telegar.
Why are those two not affected? Wait a minute.
Maybe we already are. Who knows?
Telegar saved.
Amazing. So proud of him.
Let's start with Seraphina.
Oh, gods.
Actually, no, let's start with the obvious one.
Oh no.
Leo, as you stand there and this thing emerges, it doesn't emerge. You never saw the shadow figure enter the room.
Oh no.
Instead, you see a taller man, hat similar to yours, reddish hair, green eyes. A very familiar figure. But this one does have several burn marks.
Oh, no.
Leo,
Oh, that's not a good wisdom save to like
alive.
not react to that.
here's the not so obvious one. Oh, first, yeah, let's first that.
Yeah.
You're alive.
Oh god, yeah, he wouldn't even hesitate. He'd start like moving towards him. Because that would be his first reaction. It's like, I want to go and hug Dad.
Now, let's go to the not obvious one.
Hi.
Seraphina. The figure that emerges, again, isn't a shadow figure. Except a figure about your height. A little athletic looking. No glasses. It's your brother, Bellfire.
Does Nate stop him from running and hugging this thing? Out of curiosity.
Nate is just kind of he's processing right now. He's not gonna interfere with anybody's delusions until he can figure out a way out of this.
There.
How does Seraphina react?
She's looks confused.
Oh, there you are. was wondering when you'd be along.
What?
Oh, there's so many cool things here.
No, you're not supposed to be here.
I know, look. I may not be, but there's so much cool stuff. I don't understand any of it, but it looks really cool. You...
Get here.
Well, I walked. It's a very long way from home, by the way.
We are very far away from home. How are you? I don't understand.
Honestly, I don't either. I just remember walking through the forest and I found this place. It's fantastic.
She's very confused, but is going to start walking towards him because she's like, okay, whatever's going on, something weird's going on, and we need to leave.
Leo is kind of out of it right now. He's kind of probably on the verge of tears, in all honesty.
You run up and hug the figure.
Oh yeah, he didn't hesitate. That's why I asked if anyone stopped him.
It feels as if you are hugging your father.
My heart.
Roll me another wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh god. Disadvantage. Oh, that's even worse.
Got another question for you. Are we aware of our surroundings while we're like this, or is it
No.
like everything else is just...
Everything else has faded away. You just see them.
Oh, good. Good, good.
So what'd you get?
8.
You no longer want to leave this place.
Oh no.
You want to stay here with your dad. Nobody's going to make you leave this place. If they try, you have to fight them.
Oh no.
Nate is gonna. Is there enough room for him to make this diagonal step?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. There's enough room for you to...
He's gonna kind of kneel down Samuel and be like, "Hey, Sam, hey, how'd you get here?"
I walked.
You walked. Who gave you that rapier?
I found it.
If you're going to be playing here with your sister, you should probably put that down, don't you think?
No. The man who owns this place said I could keep it.
And what did he look like?
I'm sure he'll be along soon. He said to keep you all company until he arrived.
Did he give you a name?
No. He's very nice, though.
Well, Sam, when we got here, everything else in the house was ruined and the door was hanging open, so I don't think he's going to be here anytime soon.
He just left a little bit ago.
Oh. The thing is, I
Question.
think you better be getting back to town soon.
Well, quick question.
Hmm.
Seraphina, are you going to hug your brother?
Oh
He's
no.
going to try and take his hand.
You reach out to him. He reaches out his hand.
Uh-oh.
You touch hands. I need a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Yay!
Leo's in fucking tears right now, by the way. I keep making random rolls. How long this keeps going.
Okay, so, wait. I hate my dice. I hate my dice so much. It's always the second roll that does so much better. And I have to use disadvantage. So that would be a 4.
I don't know, Seraphina. Your brother might be right. There's a lot of cool stuff. And if he doesn't understand some of it, maybe you do. Maybe you will. You guys can't leave until you know what some of the stuff does. And you will do anything to make sure you stay and look at this stuff.
Alright, we can stay for a bit. Okay? What did you find?
Just look around. There's so much to choose from. Just pick something and look at it. Now, Danika and Kelligar,
Yeah.
you know, the both are seeing this, and a voice from behind you, no longer in your head. This one has a
Ooh.
source. You turn after you hear the voice. Ah, such a joy giving people what they want.
Is this
Yeah,
audible
kinda-
from across the room?
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
It's slightly echoey, but such a joy to give people what they want. Shame. You two don't have any loved ones that you've lost that you need to see. So quiet, Danika.
Stares at him.
Oh, please, you escaped that worm, and now you can speak, but yet you still don't. Interesting. What'd you do to Leo? I simply gave him what he most wanted. Daddy dearest back. Such a shame you won't be able to leave here with him. Now, I'm going to ask a question. Is Nathaniel going to try and grab Samuel's hand to try and pull him along with him?
Nathaniel is going to ask Samuel if he can examine the rapier, and he's gonna use persuade, because he and Samuel are friendly, but Samuel doesn't seem to want to drop it for some reason. So he's gonna ask if he can take a look at it, just to try and get the weapon out of his hand. That
Make a
might
persuasion check.
be one less problem. Okay. 26.
Goddamn.
I don't even know why I rolled. His wisdom save is a flat roll.
Okay.
I mean, nat 20 still succeeds, so...
It would have, yeah, you're right. He hands it over. I want it back.
Of course, Samuel, thank you. Just wanted to take a look at it very quick. I know the owner has just returned, so... Okay, I'm gonna look at this rapier. Is there anything special about it, or is it just like an ornament that he's given to Samuel to like create a more dangerous situation? Like, is it like magical? Does it have markings on it?
Are you trained in Arcana?
No.
Are you
But does it
proficient in it?
look magic? Like, is there writing on it? Are there like runes?
You know what? Roll me an investigation check as you look over it.
Okay. $20.
There are runes like tucked up in the handle of the hilt.
Okay.
You're not sure what they mean because you are not trained in Arcana, so you don't know what these magical runes mean. But it does have some sort of magical capabilities.
A rapier is a finesse weapon, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Nate's gonna improvise.
Oh, no.
He's gonna like backstab, sneak attack the shadow creature with the magic rapier.
Oh, no.
Because if he can kill it in one hit, then
That is
hypothetically,
some wishful thinking.
everyone should stop having delusions.
Or we'll
and
see
everything will
something
be okay.
bad happen and you're gonna get attacked.
Let's just believe in magic for a moment.
Exactly, it's a
Roll
magic
to
rapier.
hit.
Okay. I gotta.
You
Let's see, it's
don't have
finesse, so I can-
advantage.
I can add my dex, and I'm proficient,
What?
so I can add proficiency. So it's a +4.
Advantage.
He does not have. He does not have advantage though.
I don't get a sneak attack. Oh no.
It's.
Technically,
It has been following you. Its eye line has been following you.
Oh, but its eye line can follow me in the real world while it's talking to Leo and Seraphina and everybody.
You
Okay,
see it
that's
as
fine.
it is.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right, that's fair. Shit, that means I'm just doing a normal attack. Okay.
But here. Wait. Because allies are by it. does
We're
that-
not technically
They're not
allies
allies.
right
You
now.
guys are not allies right at the moment.
It's like, it's also like while allies are there, they're also not a threat to it. I think that's
Yeah,
what
it has to be a
Yeah.
threat.
Okay. Sorry, I tried.
No,
It's
we're
cool.
about to see something horrible, and it's not
a
gonna
good.
end well.
It was a good attack. I got 17, and it's going to be proficiency and dex bonus because it's finesse. So that's 21.
21.
Yes, and I need
It's
rapier damage, which is like 1d6.
1d8
it's a
plus
D8.
1d8 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
And do me a favor. Add 1 to that damage because the rapier you're holding is a +1 rapier.
Sweet. Okay.
Why do I get the feeling we're about to see people get stabbed, Seraphina?
That is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. So you stab it. That's what you hear. However,
Okay.
the two facing this as a familial figure to them as both of you see the point of a rapier sticking through the chest
Oh
God.
of the figure in front of you.
no. Oh, Nathaniel, no.
Well, it was a good thought.
And both those figures just drop to the ground.
There is a look of shock on his face.
Fuck.
She's good.
Does he see Nate now?
Yes.
Wait. Is the creature dead though?
No.
Fuck. What?
That's why they still see the figures.
That's not fair. They can see the figures and me.
Yep. You
To
were
us,
Your
right.
vision,
The worst case
what
scenario.
what they saw is essentially now their family member dead on the ground.
Brainwashing is a bitch.
It
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
There is this look of pure anger, and he is going to draw his gun.
Okay, wait, but that was a surprise round. I
I
might not
need-
die.
To roll, I need you all to roll me advantage.
I mean, I'll roll advantage, sure. Leo already
Because
gets advantage on initiative,
I want to
just so
point
you
out
know.
something else. I want to point out something else.
Uh-huh.
Technically, there's one more surprise round, one more surprise attack before it actually goes into initiative. Now that I think about this,
Oh, no.
Oh.
I have
because
double Odo.
so you know what else you've done, Nate?
No.
You
He just makes it up as he goes along.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19? Yeah.
You stabbed Cassandra too.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as a dagger sticks into your side.
Samuel had a dagger?
Wait. Not just 3.
What?
And 1 point of sneak attack damage. You take 4 points of damage.
Rogue? What the fuck? Oh no.
Okay.
Well,
Because you also just
great
killed
having
his
you around,
sister.
but-
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't do. I forgot to do my sneak attack damage.
You didn't get it.
You didn't have it that round.
Oh wait, yeah, he was looking at me. Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me. I
No,
was
no
super
advantage, no
confused.
all that fun shit.
Okay, so I got hit for 4. You said?
You got hit for 4.
Okay.
Now
You
I
know-
need to open up a.
Well, Nate, it was nice playing with you.
There
It was
was
great.
an
It's been a really good
angry-
first session.
You have a very angry snake boy with just tears streaming down his
It's-
face, pointing a gun at you now.
It's been a really
Shoot.
good last session. So it was great.
It's not. It can be fine.
Welcome to the table, Cheese. Get ready to die.
Oh god, she moved super close.
Well, no, here's the thing, is when immediately when her brother dropped, she'd be on that space trying to, like, heal him or something. Like, spare dying.
Well, we'll see, because you gotta wait till your initiative.
Yeah, Seraphina is benevolent. I'm not that worried about Seraphina doing something
You
like
just killed her
pulling a
brother.
knife out and like. Yeah, but she's gonna like try and heal him or something. I'll be fine.
She
I just have to
only
make
has
sure he
10
dies because when he
That's-
dies, they'll be like, "Oh, it wasn't my loved one. It was a smoke monster." And
You know what the
everything will be
problem
okay.
is, though?
Doesn't stop the trauma that's happened.
No. They're dead in their eyes. There's no
What?
healing.
This
Yeah,
is
Seraphina's gonna
is-
figure that out real quick when she gets.
this could not have gone worse.
It couldn't have. Like, legit, it couldn't have.
You
Let's say
tried,
a
you really
trap card has
did.
been triggered, but
Okay.
Please don't forget to roll initiative.
I can't even play like the "Oh, I'm your party member. You gotta trust me" card because we met today.
You just met. So, remember to roll initiative, Cheese.
Yeah.
And then put
also
it
Aspire. That's very confusing how you put it in that chat.
It is.
Oh.
Nate 20.
in. Oh, whoops.
GG, Aspire.
I'm
Oh, no.
fine.
Why not just try 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm angry that it's a nat 20 on initiative.
Barely got higher than Leo.
I'm like, well, of course it's a nat 20 because this is going to get wrong.
Oh.
Also, like, why is it a nat 20?
Oh
This is
no.
This is not good. This is not good.
It was nice knowing you, friend.
I was
You
getting
were
all
the only
above.
person
I was
who
getting
laughed.
such good rolls for like 4 rolls.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, Danica's on your side, so you got that going for you.
Elegar is 2 for the time. Well, no.
Oh, fuck.
Danica.
Nate, we're in trouble.
Kelligard knows something is off. He
Yeah,
might
something's
help.
wrong with Leo at the moment.
Yeah, but here's the problem with when people start swinging at Leo. There's gonna
Nate
be a
hasn't swung at
problem.
Leo yet.
When?
He's just swung at the weird. Well,
Yeah.
that won't happen for a long time because he only got a
Yeah, I know.
7.
Okay,
Speaking of
in
which, I need to grab these other initiatives now.
In- fairness, Nate was told that Leo said, for lack of a better term, call him my bodyguard. That might be a good warning to not hit him, even with the state,
Fair.
because you think Kel will not hurt you.
Look, Nate has done nothing to Leo, and he doesn't plan to. Unless he gets shot. And then he'll improvise, and we'll see what happens.
You've
I will
already
say
taken
there's
like
only-
7 damage at this point, haven't you?
There's, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, there's only one way to get rid of the what's going on with them.
Well, we don't know until we start dealing with this.
Yep.
Doesn't help that the only magic user was one of the charmed people.
Well,
That's-
here's the other.
that's not good.
Here's the good news. I'm gonna give you the good news. I do not have my Tides of Chaos, and I have no first level spell slot. So, number one, the DM cannot call wild magic on me, and number two, I can't hurt you nearly as badly as I probably could have.
Yeah,
know what
it's
else you
Leo
have?
you gotta worry about.
You wanna know what else you have?
What?
You're up first.
Oh crap! Ah! I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know
Weren't you trying to like spare the dying and stuff?
Yeah, she's trying that first because she's freaking out never had this happen before.
There at your
I'm
feet.
so sad.
Spare the
8
dying does not
do it.
work. There at your feet is Bellfire, dead.
Oh
Why-
no.
What? Small bean tears. I do not know.
Well, if it helps spare the dying as an action.
Yeah.
I don't have any bonus action.
You could
Sir?
talk to Nate.
Yeah. She's just kind of like behind these like round spectacles on her face, big teary eyes, like just flowing tears, looking up at him like, what did you?
No! No! This is not how this was supposed to go.
Emotional damage.
Which is worse? Her attacking you or attacking your feelings?
Honestly, probably the feelings.
The feelings. If she attacked him, it would be over sooner.
Well, you don't have long to wait. Is that all Seraphina does?
Yeah, she's not an attack first person when it comes to this. She's never done this before!
Well, guess what? You may not be. Hey, Leo, you're up.
Okay. Can Nate reply because he got talked to? On
Actually, you know what?
Seraphina's turn?
Yes. It is a
He's
free action
going
to
to-
talk.
Make some effort to help them understand, like, it's not him.
You don't know who
Neither
she's
of you.
looking
It's
at
not-
yet.
Not him.
You don't know.
Well, Leo, you do, because he said dad.
Yeah, Leo, at least you know. You don't know who Seraphina saw.
Well,
This
he's-
is not the George
okay.
I'm looking for.
He's gonna say it's not them because he understands that it's some sort of
Okay.
person impersonating thing. Because it happened to Samuel too. Samuel thinks it's his sister. He's gonna say it's not them.
Here's what you need. You need to... Not you yet, Seraphina.
Okay.
Nathaniel, I need a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Oh no. Okay. 15.
Okay. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Seraphina,
Uh-huh.
I need two things from you.
Okay.
The first being a wisdom saving throw for, well, obviously to see if it works, if the persuasion works.
I want this die. Give. 15?
Okay. Second thing I need from you,
Uh-huh.
roll me a d4.
A D4? Why?
Actually, it won't matter. Whatever you roll gets added to your 15.
Why?
Think of it as a guidance effect.
From where?
Passive. 'Cause
Wait,
you see your
what?
brother dead on the ground. And this man is all about giving you what you want. You believe that is your brother on the ground in front of you.
So,
Nathaniel
wait,
just stabbed your brother.
hold on a second. Let me see if I
Uh-huh.
understand correctly.
Yes.
The D4. I passed, but I barely passed, basically. 15
Yes.
is the DC, basically.
Yes.
The D4 that I rolled was basically Bane. Essentially.
Bless.
Bless?
So if we roll
Bless
over the
adds,
number,
remember?
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to lose to me.
Yeah.
But you
I
have
meant,
bless.
I meant to say bless, not guidance, but yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Or resistance, more likely, because
Resistance, there you go. Thank you.
That's the saving
there you
throw.
go.
Bless
Or resistance.
Bless is also the same thing, but resistance is the guidance.
Right. Right,
Guidance
that's
is
it.
for any
Okay.
ability check and things like that.
Well, there you go. Thank you. You helped me explain it better. I appreciate that.
I just wanted clarification because I wasn't sure I was following.
Yeah, so we have to roll under that.
Oh! Of course my dice are screwing me over then!
Right?
But yeah. Hey,
The
Leo.
the one time I need to roll low.
Nate just killed your dad. You just got him back.
That's the second time I've had to watch him die.
Wait, did Leo also beat my persuasion?
We haven't
That
gotten
persuasion
there
was
yet.
just for Sarah.
Yeah.
Shoot, okay, I thought I got to talk to both of them.
That was
Oh,
his that's
no,
his
okay.
response is that that's the second time he's had to watch him die. Is all he says is like shaking, pointing the gun
Nate
at you.
is gonna say, it's not him. Leo, it's not real. It's a monster. We're trapped in a madhouse. I'm rolling another disadvantaged persuasion check.
Yeah.
The disadvantage is killing me. God. 13.
13.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 6 on the die with a plus 3 wisdom. So
Okay.
9.
It
And then
depends
you
on what the
said a
D4 comes to. Yeah.
Yep.
1.
Yes!
Would you like to know the problem with this?
Uh-huh.
I never got to tell you to roll the wisdom save.
Oh.
You had advantage on that because
Oh,
that is the second time
no.
you've had to watch your father die.
So I'll say 4 plus whatever I roll on the advantage. Oh, that's worse. I'm sorry. 18
Okay.
plus 4, so 22.
So here's the problem.
Odds.
Leo, your gun is now pointed at him.
Mm-hmm. And he's not gonna hesitate to shoot. I'm sorry. Let's see if it hits you.
This is Nate's no good, very bad day.
17?
Yeah, 17, yes.
Mm.
Oh, you better be so glad I rolled really shit. Because it's 2d8. There's a
I could
7.
have died.
7.
7? I have 4 hit points.
Oh, you don't look good. Good.
No, I look
Wait, don't
bad.
you have less HP than me?
Yeah,
I have
he's
a
only got like
-2 con.
16 or something.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I have a -2 con. My max HP is 18. I
For
tripped
18.
on the door on the way in, and then I got stabbed by Samuel because he hid a fucking knife.
Oh,
Who
he
does
has
that?
things.
Oh, you're so squishy, baby.
I don't know, Mr. Rogue. Who hides weapons?
Listen, he's a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah, at this point, your best bet is to hope Kel can stop him from continuing to shoot you.
Listen, when I was
Well-
14, sure, I was doing rogue activities, but that doesn't mean that it should be normal.
Remember, he used to follow you around.
I was supervising him.
We'll see how that went.
Fuck.
I don't need this criticism right now.
So, it's none of y'all's turns now.
Ooh.
Besides you, Danika, you just hear. There's always one. Oh well, you two weren't affected either. Bonus action. He's going to consume one of his mutagens.
Oh god.
He's a what now?
Ah, that's...
His dexterity increases by 3,
That's not good.
which increases his maximum as well. Because his normal dex was a 20, it's now a 23.
Oh, fuck, that's a problem. Okay.
I'd like to remind everybody, we're level 3!
Yes. He's not much higher level. For y'all's sake. That you know of.
You gotta snap these two out of it to really have a chance here, or deal with him.
You see a normal longsword in his hand now.
Ooh.
As it kind of just materializes in his hand. No matter. And just swings it at you, Danika.
Alright.
I'm not even going to ask if a 28 hits.
Oh no, that like totally misses. Yeah, it is.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh jeez, where's my math brick?
And as he swings through with that one, he swings it back around and hits Kelligar.
You said 9 points of damage?
9 points of damage.
Excellent. Okay.
And that 16 hits Kelligar's AC. And he does 11 points of damage to Kelligar. Because he would have been there. Yeah! Fun fact, I have learned on this day that there is a different type of blood hunter that is very effective. Anyways. Up next after him, Danika.
Right, so I'm just looking at him. I feel I hear Nathaniel in the background.
Uh-huh.
Getting shot.
Yeah, you heard his gun go off and...
You just hear,
Oh, fuck, I almost liked that one.
Yeah, you just think he's dead.
Same day. Introduction, immediate death.
Yep, just staring at Swish McStabby all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. Bonus, Ash she's... Yeah, as she's drawing the sword, bonus action rage.
Okay.
See this... Well, Nathaniel can't see it, but it's this crystalline tail just, like, kind of crystallizes from behind her. And... It was a bonus action to go reckless, wasn't it?
No.
Right?
It's, you can... Are you just doing a reckless attack? I think that's just part of your action.
Yeah, that's just part of it.
Reckless attack. Yeah, looking. Alright, so, reckless attack.
Mhm.
With the sword. She has this walking stick in her other hand, so this is one-handed.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker, that's like 10.
It does not hit.
I just stare with malicious intent, and that's my turn.
Alright. It's now Samuel's turn.
Nate's not even gonna get a chance to run away at this point. Poor guy.
Wait. I get to try and talk him down.
You do get to try.
Samuel, you know your sister is dead. You have to remember she's dead. This can't be her. She's not alive anymore. Roll is... Howard, they're getting worse. I got a 10. No. Oh no.
Less convincing.
This could be interesting.
But he really is getting less convincing. He's like bleeding out right now.
I mean, that's fair.
Just like, just please don't stab me.
Guess what? You get to survive a round.
What? Oh my god.
He rolled
Yes.
a 6 on the die, which is a flat roll for a wisdom save for him.
Wow.
Yes.
And a 2 on the d4.
Oh my god. Okay.
As he is just shaking. Dagger in his hand. So Effectively, for this round, he is stunned.
Okay. Okay. Progress is being made. 1 down,
However-
2 to go.
Up next is Kelligar.
See, I haven't done anything to Leo, so
Well,
Kelligar should be helpful.
Kelligar shot, not Kelligar, Leo shot you.
But I didn't do
He's,
anything.
I mean, I would hope he's smart enough to be listening to what's going on.
He also just got slashed in the back.
That's true.
Yeah, he's probably gonna help on that side of the room.
Yeah, he is.
No, I never said Leo was killing you immediately.
No, he didn't. It gets worse.
Does get worse.
I mean, what?
Don't let him get too close to you.
Bonus action. Rage. Reckless. Just swings a grab. Oh my god. That's a 24 to hit, which does. However, well, no, damage was decent. Damage was very decent.
Oh fuck.
Damage was very decent as the die finally finished rolling.
Yeah.
That was max. I was a max of 16, it's fine. But now I need to go read something on Disguise sheet. Oh, right, that's something that's going to happen soon. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to go read.
I feel like
Part of
we're in
his,
danger, Seraphina.
What?
Up next,
I don't like that we're under this control and everything, and that's something, I feel like something bad's gonna happen to us.
Innate.
Ah, what
Yes.
if
It's your
something
go.
bad ever
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Think very carefully about what you're going to do with your life right now.
I mean, he
I
does
have
have the option to disengage
one
and hide.
question.
Uh-huh.
Is that a window I see?
Are you going to jump out of the window?
Does it look brittle? Does it look like I could jump out of that? I don't want to run at a
Yes.
window and jump into it and then have it go like.
It is actually, I'll be completely honest with you, it is already pre-cracked.
It's free. Okay, perfect.
It's an old glass window.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was an illusion and I hit the wall. Like honestly,
Well, at first it wasn't going to be, but now you give us something to think about really quickly.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Samuel he's shook, right?
Uh-huh.
He's malleable. I can tell him to do things, and he'll probably listen to me because
He
he's
is
freaking out.
stunned until his turn. He will not act until his turn.
Okay. This is not a good look, but it might be the only way that I live. Is he a small 14-year-old? Could I like grab him and like pull him out the window?
He is
if
about
didn't
4.5
resist?
feet tall.
That makes sense.
This
Okay,
is the
yeah.
figure you guys were seeing, by the way.
Yes. Nate is 6 feet. I think I could grab him and pull both of us out the window.
At half movement, yes, you could.
And I have plenty of movement. And I can do that with a withdraw action, which means I also get to attack because of my
Oh, right. Yeah.
cunning action.
Right,
So-
you are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put down this shadow creature, and if it doesn't work, I am grabbing that young man, and we are jumping out the fucking
Young
window.
man.
Okay.
Out of context.
Grabbing that young man.
I got a 23 to
That
hit.
definitely hits.
And I'm gonna roll damage on the rapier.
The bad thing is all it looks like is you're just stabbing them again.
Yes, it does.
Yes. You're defiling
Which is
their
kind
body.
of odd. It might make you question if what you're seeing is real or
You're
something.
You're hoping so much.
No.
Okay.
See, here, DM. I'll do your. I'll help you. They look like they're starting to get up, and then all of a sudden, stab, and they're dead.
No,
It's like, oh, they're really alive.
no.
Splat.
They are
Okay.
cold and dead to your touch.
Yay.
That is 1 plus 3 plus an extra 1 because it's a +1. That's a 5 damage attack.
Okay. It's still alive.
Run.
All
A
right.
2, a 3.
I mean, the
Trying to
good
take
news
a
is
5-foot
Seraphina,
step.
I don't think can chase you out of the window, but we'll see.
I grab Samuel
Very small.
and I start using him as cover.
You're using
And I-
the young man as a meat shield.
Yes, I am, and I
Okay.
take him out the window.
Here's the problem. I
Okay.
still don't know if she's going to attack because I don't know how she'd respond to this situation.
And that's 5 feet,
True.
10 feet. I'm gonna take him.
Technically, that is 10, 20 feet.
He
Half
didn't pick him
movement.
up until
Oh,
he
because
was
I went
here.
over it.
Okay,
Yes.
so 5.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna count to
Yeah.
15 instead of 30.
Oh,
Okay,
Which
cool,
direction should I go in? Guns.
You have a corner here,
Yeah, I'm gonna take
or you're
the
in vision
corner.
there.
I'm taking the corner, and I'm still I'm still using my meat shield.
Oh, no.
Leo wants revenge, but would he kill an innocent boy?
That
I think not.
depends.
Yeah.
I ready an action where if Samuel's gonna get shot full of holes, I'm gonna push him out of the way and take responsibility.
You know what that's
You-
But
fair.
I want it to look like I'm willing to let Samuel get shot.
Fair. So, Seraphina,
Yeah.
here you go.
Huh. I don't know. Here's
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Here's the thing. I'm not this. She's mostly confused
Mhm.
and doesn't really know what's going on. Outside of brother dead on floor.
Uh-huh.
And person just stabbed him twice.
Mhm.
And it's not computing is the best way. Like,
You know what?
she's in shock.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Roll me roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do I need this to be low or high?
You don't know.
I don't know.
I swear to the gods. Dirty 20.
Cool. Do not roll 4. As in front of you looms a large figure made of shadow and smoke.
Eh,
No bellfire in sight.
what? In all that is holy! Can I get a read on the entire situation real fast? Because she didn't
Well-
see anybody else, and I'm guessing she can now see everybody again.
Yeah, you can see everybody else behind you if you're looking around. You don't see Nathaniel or the small child.
Okay, but I see Leo.
Oh, you also see a
Two
broken
Andes
window.
going rawr.
See a broken window. You see Leo with his gun out.
The intention of he is going to move here very soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, to you, it looks like he's pointing at this, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. His gun is out in front of him, pointed at that thing at the moment.
Do I still have an action?
Yes.
Neato burrito.
Oh, no burritos here, which makes me sad.
We're going to reach out and just try to shock and grasp this thing.
Okay,
Oh no.
Really
doesn't-
unfortunate.
Yeah.
go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay, that's 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah. You know what I feel bad about with you, though?
A lot of damage. Do not tell me that this thing is immune to this.
Oh, no. What I feel bad about is this is a second creature that does not have reactions. Hell, this thing doesn't have actions. It just has a passive ability. So what was that damage?
3 lightning. Sorry,
Okay.
gosh, excuse me.
I've got to
Nice.
roll to see if he's too focused on Nate or if he notices Seraphina do that. Nope, he's way too focused on fucking Nate right now. I'm sorry.
Well, shit.
Wait, he doesn't see Seraphina shocking grasping the dead body.
He was focused on the person that just jumped out of a window with a child in his arms.
Yeah, he's
Fair,
like ready
that-
to
that
bolt.
was pretty
I
dramatic.
just have to wait till his turn.
That's all she can do right now. She's trying to figure out how to deal with the thing in front of her, and now she's gathering that there's something else going on behind them, and yeah. She's about to find out that things are a lot worse.
Speaking of,
Yeah, that's
hey, Leo.
Oh yeah, he takes off.
You just see Leo run straight through the shadow figure.
No!
Oh yeah, he's hopping out the window.
So yeah, there's Nate huddled in a corner behind a 14-year-old.
Yep. He has his new rapier out, and he's holding that 14-year-old hostage. Good alignment, by the way.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't help you, by the way. I'm just saying.
Well, it might help me in the short term by preventing my immediate death. But he's gonna try and talk Leo down one more time.
Oh yeah, because he's like looking at this now and he's just chuckling. With the
Sick.
sadistic look on his face.
Leo, your father died a lot. Do you remember when your father died? How old were you when your father died? That's what he's gonna say. Okay, disadvantage. That's a 15.
I guess the question is to the DM because he believes his father was back? Does that even matter?
Well, I'm trying to make him question the delusion. Like, how could his father be here when he knows that his father is dead?
Okay. Here's how I'm going to roll this. With great thought, I've come to the conclusion of I hope you did not roll that with disadvantage.
I haven't rolled.
Not you.
I did roll that with disadvantage.
Roll again. Flat, just regular roll, not disadvantage. Or if
Okay.
you remember if one was higher than the other.
Take the okay. The low. Should I just take the first roll that I
Take
did,
the first roll.
regardless of whether it was okay?
Yes.
Well, then it's the same. It's a 15.
Okay. And now you roll your wisdom save.
Okay. Good luck.
Bad luck. Please roll low.
15 plus 4 plus...
No.
Leo's having a very bad
Yeah,
time.
no. Technically, right now, Nate has half cover.
No! This is what Leo does. He puts the gun away with a grin on his face.
Oh. Well,
The immediate problem has been solved.
Well,
I
Oh,
never said you were gonna die quickly.
oh boy.
This is
Can
good.
he attempt to grab Nate
Okay.
and pull him
I
away
was-
from there?
I am putting Samuel between us to be
He technically still has
ungrabbable.
half cover.
Mhm.
So
Which
his
I think
AC
only gives,
does,
yeah.
It
only
goes
gives-
up by 2.
Oh no.
Isn't
Okay.
a question though? Isn't grabbing athletics versus like acro or athletics? So would
It's-
that affect
You
it?
have. Technically, that is true.
Yeah, would that just give him
So
like,
it-
more of a?
You would roll athletics, and Nate would roll either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, he's essentially trying to yank
Get out of
you
there.
towards him.
Okay.
Yeah, coverage
Okay.
isn't going to help much here.
Well,
He's
is
just
it
trying.
not harder to grab me since I'm like putting?
That's
Is it not
up
like
to-
impossible to grab me since I'm
Actually,
putting
you know what?
Samuel
That's
between us?
fair. Athletics with disadvantage
Okay.
because
Okay.
you might
Yeah, that makes
grab
sense.
the kid.
if
But
he grabs the kid, he's throwing the kid aside. I'm just letting
oh,
you
that's
know.
fine.
Well,
No, that's fine.
Nathaniel is also holding on to this kid and will attempt to make that not happen.
I've got
So,
to go with the kid.
There'll be some kind of kid, yeah, some kind of kid tug of war.
So yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna roll my acrobatics. Okay, 21.
Yeah, disadvantage. That's 12.
okay.
Okay, so I think there's no grabbage.
It
in
depends
this.
if he grabs Sam. I guess. Does he have to roll anything?
He's stunned.
True.
He's still, oh no.
He's stunned until his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he'll
You
attempt to
grab the
toss
kid.
him aside instead.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're playing kid tug of war. Is this like would we do like contested strength checks?
Here's the thing.
hmm
You were avoiding not being grabbed,
Yes.
which would loosen your grip on him as you avoid the grab.
Okay, that makes sure. Yeah. That makes
Samuel
sense.
gets tossed to the side.
I toss him like over here.
At least he's
just, like,
safe.
right here.
At least that would have been his
Maybe.
action.
Yeah, that's his action. That's Leo's action.
Oh great.
Yeah.
So unless Leo has a bonus action he wants to do right now,
Bonus action. No, he just has this look like murderous intent right now to you.
That's we can work with that.
If he
I
grabbed
feel desperate
you,
for my next turn.
if he grabbed you, you would have been against a wall. It would have been the difference.
There is a wall behind me. This is true.
so is that Leo's turn?
Yes. This is
Okay.
bonus action. He does not currently want to kill Nate. He wants to torture him a little bit.
So
So,
this part, who you guys can now figure is probably Shade, is now going to use another bonus action. And he will... Yeah, this longsword in his hand, Danika.
Mhm.
It starts sparking with electrical energy on it.
Ooh.
As Rite of the Storm is activated. I will say this does happen by him drawing the blade across his hand.
Excellent.
Which he takes 4 points of necrotic damage. Blood Hunter's the only class where you can kill yourself as you try and kill others.
Well, you see,
not wrong.
that's a broad spectrum. But yes,
And then he will swing the sword at Danika.
with advantage.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yay,
You're
very
welcome.
fun.
I'm not even gonna bother out. That's 27.
Yeah, that hits.
12 points of slashing. How much is the... What is the Hemocraft die? Hold on.
It is the damage is
D6.
the die you use for the necrotic
Hemocraft.
damage.
Oh, yeah. Actually, no, it is not.
Oh,
You roll a d6 for the damage.
oh.
That
It
was
a
one of the
Hemocraft
changes.
die. Oh shit! Right. Okay, never mind.
And 3 points of lightning damage.
All right. I'll have to look at that up there. That sounds interesting.
And he'll do the same thing to Kelligar. Same thing with advantage. And another 27 to hit. Another 9 slashing and 2 lightning. So 11. Another 11 for him. God. He's looking fine. It's no longer Shade's turn. As he
Hey.
just kind of looks at you two and just kind of moves along. Danika.
Yeah. Animal instinct leads to believe that pincering my prey would be the best way to do the murder, so I'm gonna just do my happy ass over here, like in some kind of weird spinny motion, and bring the longsword around to try and hit him.
Fair, you do that.
This is flanking, right?
Yes.
Okay. 15?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I hid something!
Wait, no, 15?
Yes.
No.
No,
Sorry.
I'm sad.
Maybe you should
It
start
looked cool,
tapping with
though.
your stick. It did! Maybe you should start tapping with your stick.
I probably should, but I wanted to make this guy bleed.
Well,
I'm
you
sad.
notice the attack that Kelligar did, he's not bleeding.
Oh, this changes things.
Smoke
my turn.
seeps out of him. Anyway, it's now Samuel's turn. He is now awake. He's going to attempt to grapple you, Leo.
Oh no.
Yes! Samuel comes to my aid! Yes!
He will attempt.
Good luck. He's better at acro than he is at athletics.
You can do it.
That. It's not going to matter. Okay, what?
17.
Oh,
What do you mean it's not gonna matter? It's still +4, though.
I met him. I thought he wasn't going to succeed. Y'all tied.
Oh, then nothing
Oh.
happens, I believe. Yeah.
Defender wins on grapple.
Yeah, you just slightly you just wiggle
No.
free as he.
Samuel!
I
He tried
don't-
so hard.
I don't know. I have to, again, roll to see if he's too focused on Nate. We'll have to get to that
Yeah.
on my turn, because
Yeah.
now he's got somebody trying to stop him.
Yeah, this is fine. Now Kelligar's turn. He, boy, does he? Fuck. He's going to ignore him because he had saw Leo jump out the window. He's gonna run and try and run through this thing, which he'll have to hit it. But Shade gets the attack opportunity first. And does not hit. He misses by 1.
Mm.
I'll hit this thing. That hits it. That is 13 plus. 15. That's 15 points of damage to it. You just see smoke leaking out of it all over the place, Seraphina.
Say that again.
You just see smoke like leaking out of it in many places at the moment.
Cool.
Nate, it's your turn. You're being stared at menacingly.
I am. I'm weighing my options.
You know you want to let the kid take the fall.
No. Okay. Can I make a non-lethal attack with this rapier? Can I like use the butt of it or something and get the same attack bonus?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a non-lethal attack against Leo, and see if that works out. I don't know, maybe if I like bonk him, he'll snap out of it or something.
Okay.
Actually, first I need to make my appeal to reason. Again, you know, your dad isn't dead. Please stop. You have a 14-year-old boy trying to grapple you. What do you think is happening right now?
You're talking to the same child that threatened to kill other children once.
It's a long time ago. I got a persuasion. I got a 26.
Oh Jesus!
So still does he still have the disadvantage or no?
I did not do it with disadvantage. Do I need disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't have it last time. Okay, disadvantage. It's 19. It's a
19?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
Oh shit. Leo. This feeling just hits you in the chest as it all just hits you at once of this. What you saw wasn't real, but you just had to watch him go again.
Oh, that's a good roll. He drops to his knees and just, like, breaks down. Just head in hands type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Through the window. Back through the window.
Just leaves him there.
Damn.
There's still problems that need taken care of.
I mean,
And
fair.
also, Nate doesn't know Leo well enough to be like, dang, sucks that I stabbed your dad.
Damn,
like, I don't know
sucks
what's
to
he
you.
supposed to say. I don't know. He's upset, but
Damn, shit sad, fam.
this like thing needs to get destroyed or else it's gonna happen again and it'll be worse. Also, Leo just tried to kill him, so they're even.
He had a fair reason to.
He did.
Well, it wasn't real, but yes. So like yes, but no. Like, they can
It's
talk
not
about it
his.
later.
It's not even his fault.
It's not Nate's fault either. It's nobody's fault. Bad things happen. Horrible things are happening to everybody, and Nate's gonna put a stop to it. Nate is gonna attack this stupid smoke creature.
Okay.
He's gonna use the rapier. He's got it in his hand still. Oh, he got. No. He got a 9.
9
Yeah.
does not hit.
Yeah, I figured. That's his turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Up
no.
next is Seraphina.
Oh, hi.
Hey, look, Nate's back, but Leo's not.
Nate's back. He still looks on the edge of death.
So, unfortunately for you, I have no healing left.
Amazing.
So, along with the whole, like, she's not gonna kill you vibes, like, she can't save you either, unless you go down. And then she could probably spare the dying you, and that's about it. Okay, so this thing is probably gonna get dealt with. She's worried about Leo now. There's
Yeah,
still
oh,
a-
I'm sure you could hear him.
Oh yeah, you can hear him crying because somebody else can. And
I know, he's upset. She's going to look at Kel and go,
How about take your aggression out on that thing?
points back to the dude that he left fighting.
I'll take care of Leo.
She's pointing back at.
he says nothing.
I promise, I've got him. It's
He
his
doesn't
fault he's crying.
respond.
He's still raging, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Lovely.
That's the problem.
He just made an attack at the thing in front of you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can.
and Leo does not cry in front of Kel.
No.
Yeah. Alright, so yes, Seraphina's gonna yeet herself out a window.
Leo,
Doesn't
gonna,
even
like-
acknowledge you're there. Because he's stunned technically right now, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna be stuck in that state till his turn.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
fair. She's still just going to get in front of him and things like that. And he's on her eye level now, so she doesn't like do much of anything. But she is gonna just kind of like hug him. That'll be her turn.
All right.
I have the most peaceful artificer sorcerer that I've ever made in my life.
Hi, Leo.
Hmm. 100% honest, I don't know if he would get up. No. He's staying there.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. All right.
I think he
It's your
kind of
turn.
acknowledges you're there at this point, but he's just kind of
Okay.
like curled up a little bit, like leaning against the wall now.
Yeah, she's got him wrapped up in a hug.
So, here's how this goes. Another sword is drawn.
Mm.
As his full attention is turned to you, Danika.
I am prepared.
The sword he draws, however, it is different. It looks to be made of bone, but this bone gives off a almost purplish glow.
Mm.
You've seen similar blades to this,
Oh.
and the purplish glow is very familiar.
Similar to what her eyes and scaling pattern is currently doing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. I mean, that's good. I mean, I want that sword is mine when
You
kill
just-
him, but
You just hear in your head, I've killed things like him before. This is evidence. I can help you take him on. You'll never have to worry about it again. Because he does search for you. And he won't stop.
must I be raging right now?
He will slash at you with this sword.
Alright.
Did you reckless him?
Not this time. She
Not that time?
Our last round.
That's right. So that is a... I'm sorry. That's a hit. That was a 28 to hit.
Yep.
14 points of slashing, which is reduced to...
Right. Fuck.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, with the other one, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Fair. So the first one, like, she's been hit 3 times total so far.
Yeah.
The first one was
so-
9, and none of that was elemental, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, so no, that one, you would have taken 5.
Alright. Okay.
So you recover 4 hit points upon DM realizing, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, fuck, right. Non-magical,
So you'll take
bludgeonings.
7 points slashing here,
Alright.
but a burst of energy erupts from the blade after it hits you, and you take 2 points of radiant damage
Fuck, alright.
as he hits you with a crystal longsword. And he will slash through with the other sword now.
Alright.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
I am going to attempt to bat that away with the tail.
All right.
Which adds a 4 to my AC, which 18. 21.
Still hits.
Yeah, I tried. Okay.
All right. You take... Oh, well, that's forgiving. So
Ooh.
7 slashing.
Sweet. Already halved.
No, that would be 4. Plus 2 lightning.
Alright. Excellent.
And... Oh, what do you know? Danika, it's your turn.
Yeah, she just sheathing the sword real quick. She is upset and annoyed at this pointy thing. She's going to hit him with a fucking stick. Recklessly.
Oh, no.
dear.
Hit him.
No, that's a 14.
That misses.
I'm sad. That's all I got.
All right. It's Samuel's turn. He's also going to hug you, Leo.
Hmm.
Yes.
And all you hear is... I lost someone too. Because he is now realizing what that thing was showing.
Pain.
Which will go to Kelligar's turn, and this... Oh boy. So... First attack. Reckless. Well, no, because flank, he doesn't have to reckless. Yeah, he does a swingy swing at this thing. .21 hits. damage is equal to 14. And, well, yeah, he's gonna do it.
Hmm.
Bonus action frenzy attack.
Ooh.
And all you hear it, whether you register or not, is up to the player and probably a dice roll if you wish. You hurt Leo, and just
Oof.
it's just going to smack down through it. Which still has advantage. Oh, that's overkill. Natural 20.
Perfect.
You know, Nate, you are standing in the pathway of a very angry barbarian. I don't know if that's a good thing.
We're cooperating.
So
You hope?
here's the thing.
Getting out of the way might be
Max
a good idea,
damage,
but still.
16.
Ooh.
Huh.
Plus the 14 I just rolled. 30. Plus 2 rage damage, 32. The thing, by the way, had 5 hit points left. As it is bisected. And just gone. As I'm just going to chuck him in a bag.
Yes.
Yeah. His eyes leave you. Well, his eyes were never on you. His eyes were on the thing. Five, 10, 15, 20. It was yours.
He's angry.
That was his turn. Hi Nate. How are you?
Hello, I'm coping.
Coping? Gotcha. How's a copium handling?
It's gonna go down easy. I'm gonna do. This is 5, 10, 15.
Do me a favor
20,
real quick before you move.
30. Oh, sure.
Roll me a D100.
That's ominous.
Just go ahead and use the dice bot for this. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna make you
that
try and read the
will
physical
be
things.
much easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, you can like hover over it and it'll tell you what it rolled.
that's also true.
Wait, yeah, I'll just do. Boop.
Oh shit.
31.
31. Okay. I'm going to be kind and generous, DM, because we never discussed what kind of extra things you would have on you. You do have a healing potion. If you wish to use a bonus action to use a potion of healing.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I got a plan.
That's fine.
Oh,
dear.
Okay. So this is 30 feet of movement, which is all my movement. And then he's going to attack Shade. And because there are allies within 5 feet, he gets a sneak attack.
That is correct.
So, yes. But he doesn't get advantage,
Nope.
if I'm reading it correctly. Okay,
He does
so yeah.
not.
So
He
if
gets the
he
sneak
hits,
attack.
he gets the sneak attack. Okay,
Yes, he
cool.
does. Go ahead and attack.
19.
That hits.
Yes. Okay.
It's just over it.
Okay, that is going to be, and it's a +1, right? So I add 1 to
Yes.
the attack and the damage.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a 19, and then this is going to be, oh my god, 11 damage,
11 damage.
and then that's pre the
That's pretty
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
So it's 2d6. And that's 10 more, so 21 damage.
Ooh,
And then
alright.
I'm gonna cunning action to then take another movement action to get away.
Alright.
And targets that I attack can't take opportunity attacks against me on the same turn.
There you
I'm
go.
Safe.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Done.
Alright. Seraphina.
Okay. She's going to get Leo.
So, that shade person I think is still inside. Are you going to be alright for a moment?
He nods.
Hey, we can deal with crying later, I promise, alright?
Just gonna carefully climb back in through the window.
This is when she finds out she couldn't even, like, reach it.
Yeah.
Seraphina, do me a favor, roll my athletics.
Please do not. Alright, this guy is getting a hecking firebolt to the face.
Okay.
What are you?
Roll to hit.
Sorcerer. I think that's... Yeah. Oh, that bounced out of the thing. Wow. Okay. Another 23.
23.
Ah.
It hits.
Lead 10. That's a 10.
It doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
That's upsetting.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Fire doesn't work on him. Why am I yelling that? I'm the only one that can do that. Never mind!
No, you're not.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do, fire.
It is damage.
Swords work. Just so everyone knows. Swords work good.
Leo, it's your turn.
He's gonna kind of hug the kid back a little bit. What do you say we go fuck up the dude that messed with our hearts?
You feel a drip of warmth on your neck as a tear falls from his eye. You just feel his head nod.
He'll get up and he'll offer a hand to kind of lead him back in there.
Alright. You help him through.
Yep.
So, 10...
Seraphina's...
Go ahead.
Oh no, we can occupy her space, that's right.
Yep, you can pass right through her.
Yeah, okay, so
She is a ghosty.
He'll stand here then.
Yeah, he'll just stand like right here, because it's still at an angle.
And he is gonna shoot him.
Alright.
Yeah. So 19.
19, that hits.
Sweet.
For the record, his AC is 18.
$14.
14 points of damage. Okay. Still standing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
His
know
turn.
what?
Oh no.
Axon's sure just gonna shoot again.
Alright.
He's got one! This is the first time he's used it. Leave me alone. That is an 18. 12 plus 6. Yeah.
Just hits.
$17.
17 points of damage.
That's all I can do, though. Didn't have any far range bonus.
As the bullet hits him, you see smoke begin to billow out of him. Like father, like son. And
Thanks for
all the smoke
compliment.
instantly vanishes. Along with him. For the record, he had 9 hit points left on his character sheet with that 17. Before the 17, sorry.
Fucking with the man's sword.
You may get your chance.
Hey.
I didn't say he died.
Yeah. I'm assuming he lived with all the whole...
Yeah.
Yeah. Smoke monster away!
I don't even think he's let go of the kid's hand. He's just like...
Probably not.
Seraphina just kind of like plops down onto the floor now and is like, I don't feel well.
Nate is gonna look out the window and see if we're still in an evil fog wall
You are.
field. Oh, we are? Okay. That's not good.
I'd ask the question if everyone was alright, but I think the answer to that is no.
If you ask, I'm punching you across the room.
Please don't.
Nate's gonna check on Samuel. Does Samuel look okay? Is he like...
He is
he
visibly
healthy? He's not,
shaken.
like- Okay. He's not injured?
No, which is probably a good thing for him. I wish to point one thing out to you. Player knowledge. Had Leo shot him, Samuel is
Yeah.
a level 1 rogue
Yeah.
with
Deadbeat.
13 hit points.
It wouldn't have been good.
Considering he just did 17 to that man,
Mm-hmm.
Samuel would have been bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah, that's
I
not even
would
max
have
damage.
moved him. I wouldn't have let Samuel get shot. It's okay.
Perfect. You would have been out bleeding out on the ground.
Yes.
Perfect.
That is true. Because I had 4 hit points, which is actually much less than...
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm going to drink my health potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Let's get this stuff and
Okay.
get out
That
of
is a
here.
6.
Right.
I have 10 each.
We should do that.
Well, come on. Starts going to gather everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate's going to start, well, I'm not going to say stealing, but like checking out what items are around. There's got to be some interesting stuff back here.
Well, he's currently regathering inventory that was stolen, so I don't know if you want to try to do that and
I will
not get
say-
it back when we get back to the village. if we can even leave yet.
Check. Well, some things might have gotten destroyed, by the thieves.
Bullshit.
So it would make sense for them to be missing. Hypothetically speaking.
Good luck convincing
I will
Leo
say-
of that.
Majority of the stuff is easily recoverable. There's a couple things here and there which you assume the thieves themselves probably drank a couple potions and, stuff like that due to possible other injuries. But, you're able to recover most of the inventory. Now, whether or not Nate attempts to steal any of them, that's to be
Well-
seen yet.
Come help me gather everything.
Danika currently has a point of exhaustion,
That's fair.
and he is currently slumped on the ground.
Fair.
He will
Oh,
move
yeah.
in a moment.
Oh yeah, if he noticed that, he would have probably gone over and checked on him.
He is
Nate's
exhausted.
gonna start gathering the stuff to give back to the town.
Fair.
Yeah.
He's exhausted, and he is almost at half hit points. Yeah. He's at 26 of 48. It's fine.
He's just gonna kind of smile. Want me to doctor you up a bit?
He shakes his head, doesn't say anything.
You will give him a hug.
He returns the hug. And for the first time, because he also doesn't cry in front of you, you feel tears.
This is why Leo pretends he's fine all the time. Ugh! Pain. Heart.
Yep. Yeah. He will eventually get up and help you gather.
Oh
Some
yeah,
extra
it's
things
Leo's
and
like
stuff.
sitting there saying, I'm fine, don't worry. It's just a weird spell, it's horrible.
I'm not going to move his token, but he's helping you.
Yeah. Trying to convince him he's okay. Convincing himself might be another issue, but we'll get to that point. We'll cross that bridge later.
You also haven't convinced him.
Mm,
He
Fair.
heard outside.
yeah, he's not sure how much you guys actually heard or saw, to be fair, because I don't know if he fully comprehended it all. Just kind of wave hit him at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the question is, are they able to walk back through that fog or not?
Yeah.
He will be able to.
There. I guess whenever we're ready, that's where he'll head.
Yeah, we gather up all the stuff. And then
All the stuff, all the people.
Clack, 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 clack.
Yeah.
Clickety, clack, clack. You leave Samuel there, and the thing vanishes.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
It's like, wait a minute. Oh shit, right, I locked it.
Yeah, you did.
is there any did the thieves steal any gold? Or is it all just stuff?
They didn't actually steal any gold.
Ah.
You might want to get your dice there, Nate.
Oh, my dice.
There you go.
It's okay. Yeah. No. There we go. Back in the drawer.
I don't think, other than him just constantly trying to convince Kel that he's fine, he's not gonna really say much otherwise.
Mhm. You guys begin heading back.
Which she would have to probably go back to that road, crossroad, because they did leave stuff there as bait.
Yeah?
It was a
You
lot
did?
of, like, random bags with stuff, but yes, he would go back to pick those up.
You go back to pick them up, and they're gone.
Interesting.
It makes sense. We only encountered one man in the in
But we
that place.
assumed it was the boss, to be fair. We never confirmed if it was.
There are likely other
You know-
thieves around.
Oh. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna write a little note and leave it in there. Simple translation of take one more thing from this village and I will hunt you down.
Fair.
Not a threat, it's a promise.
Speaking of taking from the village,
Yeah.
is there anything interesting that
Oh.
was stolen? I'm curious.
Say
I
again?
wish you luck because Leo probably took mental note of what all we're bringing back.
Was there anything interesting in like the well, not loot, the stuff?
You mean as far as what was taken from the carts and that you guys
Yeah.
recovered, or in the
Yeah.
building?
Anything that we recovered from the building, including what was taken from the carts.
Nothing interesting.
Ah,
Mostly just a few potions, some other little healing herbs, and some cloth.
Medical
Just-
supplies was one he was looking to get back to.
Yeah.
Mm.
So not much else.
that's a shame.
I will
He's
say,
not going to steal medical supplies, so I think we're
I
good.
will say some swords were mentioned as having been taken. You did recover one of them.
Yes.
That was the rapier.
Are there any non-magical swords? Just like ordinary ones?
I mean,
'Cause I
probably a
feel
couple
like-
like short swords or something.
I want Samuel to get something out of this, so I'm gonna give him something that we recovered. One of the
took
swords to replace
boy's
the rapier.
rapier, and you're like, "Nah, I'm keeping this. Have a short sword."
Yeah, I'm keeping the extremely dangerous magical weapon.
You know,
Here, have something normal. You're
Yeah, that's
14.
That's fair enough, but oh man,
Yeah, fair.
taking the man. Nah, you hold on to that. I will add a short sword to his inventory. You add a +1 rapier to yours.
Yes. Okay, we're good.
All right.
I've combed through all of the stuff to see if I want to steal anything, and that's all.
Yeah, I head
Yeah.
back towards the village, to the shop.
It's easy enough to head back to the shop and return the supplies.
Take it Joe's made back okay and everything.
Yes, she did. She took the supplies she had found and marked them off of the ledger, saying those have been recovered. You all return the items.
to Granny's house because he needs a drink.
Fair.
You know.
Or several. It's fine.
Where does
You know.
does Nate follow them back to Granny's?
Nate will follow. They have to celebrate, right? Like we just helped out the village.
I don't know
Surely.
if that's what I would call what Leo's going to do, but
No, yeah. Leo would have no problem giving you guys a room for the night, I imagine, or finding...
yeah, no. It's
Honestly,
it's a
I don't know.
large building.
It's a large building. The space might be another story. Because I remember
Yeah.
that was something we talked about.
Yeah.
More than likely, Leo would probably give you his room and not tell you it was his room.
Yeah. Samuel actually doesn't have anywhere to stay.
You would let Sam go with you. With us.
Well, I'm meaning he has no family in town.
Hmm.
He is a street child because,
Does that get
Before-
mentioned to Leo?
well, here's the thing. Before, you know what? No, I'll tell this story another way. You guys get to Granny's, and you all will enter, and
Leo gets tackled by children if they're awake. I don't know. It's the middle of the night still, or is it early morning by this point?
it's middle of the night.
Okay, then good. They're asleep. You're not gonna get tackled by fucking like 8 kids.
As you guys enter, Sam stops and looks out into the town. And we're going to do a quick flashback slightly for him. A few years ago, he and his sister decided to travel to one of the closer cities. Just as a day thing, just to get out of town, go see, the world just outside their doorstep, essentially. She and him went to the city. On the way back, some bandits stopped them for some things they just bought. His sister fought back, and she was struck down. She was the only one he had. And now he was alone. He had found his way back to the city, and even at that point, he and his sister were beggars. Nowhere really to live or anything. But they traveled around and, made themselves look like they had a place to live because they didn't want people to think that they needed help. A couple years pass, and through the sadness and everything, Samuel was able to hold it together and pretend like everything was okay. Like I said, a couple years passed, and that's when he started following Nate around in the town. First, it started as him just shadowing him. And eventually talking to him, telling him about his sister and stuff like that. And then he started to make the same trip he and his sister had made, where he was stopped and approached by 3 bandits that convinced him that there was a place where he could get what he wanted back. And that's where y'all found him. And then he turns and enters the home with you all. It's fine. A little extra pain. Don't worry.
God, it's kind of scary how similar he and Leo are in some ways.
Uh-huh. You all go inside.
Feel free
And-
to help yourselves to the kitchen if you're hungry.
I think I'm going to turn in.
Sleep well in those little cute pajamas you have.
It's not funny.
I'll make light of the situation somehow, right?
Good night.
She'll head up.
You're so quiet, by the way.
I am far away from my microphone and would be quiet in things.
Fair.
Elgar would kind of just sit silently. And not really say much, because he's not going to bed until Leo does.
Leo's gonna hold up on the couch or something.
What does Danika do?
Silently head up to her room.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink.
What does Nate do?
Nate is looking for a place to sleep discreetly.
He'll mention, like, where his room's at, like, or how to get to that room.
Okay,
Okay.
Nate will go to bed. After making sure that, like, again, without much conversation, just trying to make sure that Samuel is, like, set up somewhere.
Yeah,
And Nate will just go to bed.
he would find a spot easily enough.
If he needs a space, he'll move over so he can have some of the couch, too.
Yeah. I imagine there's like another sitting room as far as that he's probably in at the moment, just kind of laying there. So you and Kelligar are alone in this room. You still have a couple items that you had picked up earlier that day.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some air. I'll be right back.
You will hold his axe in his hand and just sit there and just watch you leave. You go
He's just
outside.
gonna be right out front, basically leaning against the wall. He's gonna read that letter.
Okay. Do you want me to send it to you? And you read it? Or do you want me to read it out loud?
Send it to me first, and then I will ask if you could read it out loud, depending on how painful it is.
Alright. Sending it directly to you.
Ow!
Read it.
Oh, I think he's gonna hold on to it. We're gonna leave that for if anybody manages to read it.
Oh. Fair.
He's just gonna sit down there just staring at it.
I
Probably
will.
holding, like, trying not to, like, cry too loud again.
Fair. I'm going to post it in your RP chat,
Please.
and then I will pin it.
That hurts. That hurts so bad.
Yep.
I will give you some
Fun.
context. It is a letter from his dad.
Oh no.
Sweet bean.
You know what's even worse? I just finished writing it about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you know. Does he drink so much that he passes out outside? Let's find out. Unless he gets bothered, but I'm pretty sure everybody else went to bed. Except Kel.
Well, she went to the room at least.
Yeah, right?
That's fair. That is... I'm pretty sure he stays outside till he finally, like, drinks himself to sleep unless he's bothered in that time.
Well, eventually, you would drink yourself to sleep outside. That's not where you'll wake up.
Oh yeah, he would have put the letter away before he, like, after a while, he would have just eventually put it away.
Because even with an exhaustion point, Elgar would have stayed up until Leo either fell asleep or he had to go get him. Danika,
Yes.
you said you went to your room. You
Yes.
didn't say you went to sleep.
Nope.
What are you doing?
Being incredibly pissed that she felt really fucking useless in the butt.
Well, get ready to feel worse.
Awesome.
You sitting there, and a voice creeps into your head. I will find you. There's nowhere you can hide. Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, that's an experience.
Hold on. I sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah,
This is fine.
fine. Hello, voice in my head.
So how's the first one been for you so far, Cheese?
It's been good.
Really?
It's going
Good,
well.
good, good.
I think I haven't died yet. I only
There
got
you
reduced
go.
to 4
Look.
HP.
Look, that is the best way to look at a D&D session, is if you
Sorry.
haven't died yet. Oh, good.
Also, to be fair, you survived your PvP, so you know that worked.
What
There
happened?
you go.
What's going on?
I was not expecting.
I
such
was
a
just
PvP.
asking him as far as how the first one was going so far for him.
Oh.
Still alive. Somehow.
But yeah,
Well done.
is there anything you do before you do end up falling asleep, Danika?
Yeah, no, not really. She'll just stare out the window until she actually passes the fuck out.
Now, Nate went off to a room. Did he go to bed?
Yes. He
Okay.
went to bed.
Did Seraphina go to sleep?
She's pretty tired. She's probably already curled up in bed and, like, trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Question.
Yeah.
Did she ever try and look at that letter?
I mean, she tried to look at it when they first arrived.
Fair.
She's probably not gonna look at it tonight. There's too
Okay.
much. She was just traumatized for the first time, so she doesn't know what to do.
You're fine. What's the worst that could happen from all that? I wonder what that all means.
She's very distraught and upset. Doesn't know what to do with those emotions.
It's fine. Because that is where we're going to call it for this night.
Woohoo!
But yeah. That's,
Welcome to the table, Chiz.
Thank
welcome
you.
in.
I hope I don't get attacked every session, but
Yeah, it's...
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm not going to survive many more of this.
That's fine, you'll be fine.
You don't know that for sure.
It's possible.
Very possible.
Anything is possible, it's D&D.
That's right.
Okay, sorry, what happened?
Well,
I was not here.
all good. It's actually where I'm actually going to call it for the evening. Everybody gets their sleep.
Might have a conversation via things in the morning.
That is fair. 100%.
Everything is fine.
Oh no, he has somebody that he's got to apologize to, but he's also made a mental note of, you just left me there.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Well, are we ending? Because I have a child that just threw up.
Yes.
So I
We
need
are
to
ending.
know. Thank
We
you.
are ending.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye, stream, because everyone
Bye,
got
stream.
silent.